Hey, welcome everyone. We are here. We are back with some more Super Danganronpa, another 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Who do we got? We got a lot of people actually coming in here. I'm gonna talk for a little bit before we start the stream, just to let people kind of come in. I know it's like 4 minutes after I said I bumped the time up and stuff like that, so it started earlier for a lot of people, so we'll let people come in. You are handsome? Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. That song was a bop. That is Living in the City, Sonic R OST. Go look up the Sonic R OST. Every song in that game is a bop. We're gonna get this hype train rolling, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to go ahead and just get your guys' attention on something real quick. So Johnny Youngster is the one, him and his team are the ones that have been translating this for me recently with all the new stuff that we're getting into and that we're going to be watching today. So he actually had a channel update video, and sadly YouTube is demonetizing. I've heard this from my own channel manager. They've told me to watch out about this, and basically a lot of channels in 2020 are going to get hit. And it's not Kappa, but a lot of like walkthrough channels and channels that don't have any like commentary or, you know, like stuff that you see that like let's plays, you know, the different kind of stuff that basically doesn't have commentaries. You guys have seen those channels, right? That have like completely no commentary on all of their videos, and it's mostly like for educational use or for people to use the gameplay and such. YouTube's trying to like demonetize all of those channels. They're trying to really get rid of all of them. They don't really want those channels on YouTube anymore. So we got to go ahead and support my boy Johnny Youngster. He's gotten demonetized on literally everything, which sucks. YouTube hasn't given him any answers. I have his Patreon here for you guys if you want to support him. I'm actually going to start supporting him in the beginning of the year, in the beginning of 2020, but I'm going to go ahead and put that in the stream chat for you guys because he's awesome. I really support him for just giving us all of this content. He's helping us out, and much love to him. So him and his team. So hopefully they can fix all of this stuff. Yeah, YouTube, it's like every day something new happens. They're trying to wipe out somebody. They're trying to get rid of some kind of content. Like gaming content here on YouTube is becoming harder and harder and harder to make every single day. But we're doing it. Is Blaze a little laggy for anyone? Oh, if I am, my bad. Hold up. Yeah, it should be lag. My bad. I always forget to change that setting. Thanks for bringing it up. Everything's gonna be fine when Susan gets fired. Is she ever gonna get fired? I don't want to say that on stream, or she might take me down too, but bring your own tissues. Trust me, you're gonna need them. Right. Anyways, with that being said, that Patreon is in the description for anybody that wants to support him. Of course, I always put that kind of stuff in the description. Also, his channel's in the description if you guys want to watch it for yourselves. Support the man, Johnny Youngster, and the team behind this whole entire translation. We are going to be watching it though, ladies and gentlemen. I've been excited. I've been waiting for this. So they've basically translated most of it. Not all of it, but most of the stuff that I care about. Let me check here. I know they got the investigation. We're good with that. We stopped right before the investigation because I wanted to watch the investigation and the trials all together. And it looks like they're pretty much done with it. They even have, I think it's all the way up to post-trial part 2. So they're getting there. That's far enough for me. The trial is so good and the next trials are even better. I'm excited because the victim reveal was crazy. I still remember that to this day. I'm gonna be a little rusty, not gonna lie. I tried to brush up on some things, but I didn't want to rewatch everything. But the reactions are still gonna be there. I'm excited. Let's just get to the point. Who murdered dummy thick mom? Exactly. We gotta find out who murdered Setsuka. It was Setsuka, right? Let's do it. Are you gonna watch the execution? Hopefully I get that far. I think so. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that long, to be honest. But I mean, I'm good. I ate earlier today. I'm hyped. I'm ready to go. So let's go ahead and transition. Let's get the investigation up. Roku and Dobby are here. Hey, we got some mods in the chat. That's what's up. We need mods. We're gonna need mods. I think this is it. You gonna get jump scared? What the hell? Hopefully not. What the hell? This isn't a jump scare game. What are y'all talking about? I think I said it in the last stream. I think Kanade did it, to be honest with y'all. I mean, she's been weird lately. She's been like super weird. Give me 1 sec. Transition. We're here. Actually, transition to this one. Even better. I can't wait to get that stream deck. It's gonna be so nice. Let's see who did the deed today, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, turn this music off. We ain't working it out anymore. It is time. Sit back, relax, get your snacks, get your drink. Cause we going into this reaction, ladies and gentlemen. SDRA 2, Chapter 3, English Investigation, Part 1. Let's do it. Kanade is trash. Boy, meet me outside, bro. Meet me outside. I'm gonna go ahead and DM you my my address. We gotta do this, bro. We gotta do this. Hold up. I know y'all ain't running my girl's name through the dirt like that. Through the mud. That is disgusting. No, I didn't do the corpse party stream. I was at a Christmas party last night that was actually really fun. But big oofs. I came here at the right time. Y'all did. If y'all coming in right now, come sit down. We getting ready to watch. We're doing it yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Who said? Y'all tripping. Everybody that's saying she's trash, every one of y'all is tripping. You guys know the rules. No spoilers in the chat, please and thank you. Not just for me, but also for the people that are watching this along with me. Even though I know most of you guys probably already watched it already. And no hints. Oh, he changed it. Because remember the subtitles were a little different the last couple episodes? Or the last stream that we did? The text is actually in the game now. He actually edited in-game. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. There's Kanade. Dude, she's gonna be, like, if she ends up being the culprit, she's gonna be, like, probably the best reaction. She's gonna have the best reaction out of all of the characters that I can think of that are still alive right now. I could tell she's gonna be, like, batshit crazy. I always felt like if Chiaki was the killer in Danganronpa 2, she would have went batshit. No, Yuki, you can. Turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. This trial will make me confused. I'll probably already be confused anyway. It's been a long time since we even seen anything. Kanade's faint smile. See, that's what I'm talking about. Crazy girl. Right. Yuki just annoys me is all? Really? Hibiki came last. Dude, she's torn apart. We gotta see our reaction to this. Everyone was screaming, barfing, panicking from the hellscape. He just came in like, has everyone calmed down? How the fuck are we supposed to calm down? Look at her! Oh my god. This class trial, boy. Dude, do you guys think she's even gonna investigate? She looks torn apart. It's almost as bad as if like Kanade ended up being the victim. She'd be like the same. Yada yada. That'd be crazy if it was Iroha though that killed her. Hibiki's looking suspicious to you, really? Where are you getting that? I like Hibiki with her hair down. She looks cute. He's pretending to be calm. He's the least likely suspect, of course. I trust him fully. If something ends up happening at the end of the game where I end up get screwed over and he ends up really fucking shit up, I'm gonna be so pissed. I hope he doesn't end up being like a culprit of some kind. But I trust him the most. Teruya is awesome. Who are these strangers? They're not part of the original trilogy, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Investigation time. Get a hold of yourselves and start investigating. We need to catch the culprit. Why is she a leader all of a sudden? It's not gonna end, Yuki. You know that. A second victim in investigation? Really? You lying. You're expecting that though, Crystal? I'm not ready. Hey, Chaotic, welcome to the stream. The fact that the culprit was avoided was revealed only at the end. Yup, after the reveal of who the culprit was. She looks so dumbfounded. Hi, Fifia. Who's your favorite in the cast that is still alive right now? Kanade. Kanade. That's why I fear. I fear right now, dude. I fear for this trial. She's acting so suspicious out of everyone. I'm really fearing for this. He's been suspicious too, though, recently. This trial killed many of my innocent brain cells. Have fun. What are we gonna do without best mom? Ultimate mom. Iroha brought up a good point. She's like, Setsuka was the one to always keep our spirits high. And now we don't have that anymore. None of them do. And Hibiki loved her. The culprit kills another person during the investigation because the person figured... Dude, I swear to God, if that happens, then that would be some crazy shit because Danganronpa's never done that. Anime lover, what's up? Without the billiards mom? Beautiful, thick billiards mom. All right, let's get the alibis. Mr. I only know sleep. Every Danganronpa ever, no moms allowed. How come we can never get a good mom character? Oh yeah, the music in this is a bop. All of it's a bop. I'm surprised he actually wants to be a part of the investigation. Just give me the files already. Hey, Sora's all about business. Shobai is always slacking. Dang, look how thick she is in the files. The body was found inside the altar of the haunted house from Department A. The neck, shoulders, wrists, thighs, and ankles were cut, dismembering the body into 10 pieces. That's disgusting. The torso is missing. The murder weapon is a sharp object. The bones of the severed arms and legs have cracked traces. Who would be that disgusting to dismember a body into 10 pieces and place those pieces in a way where it looks like a ritual? Who would be that sick? Like, you look at all of the kids and you don't see any of them being that disgusting. Why is the torso gone? I don't know. They kept it for themselves. They wanted that thick torso for themselves. Yeah, whoever it is, we're gonna see a psychopath for sure. It's gonna be over Nagito and Oma's level of psychopathic. They needed a body pillow. No, stop. So we got the Monokuma files. That'd be so cool if we could play this game again. It was so fun playing this game last year, or earlier this year, actually. I already think it's 2020. I got those 2020 feels already. You feel like Iroha? She seems sweet on the outside. I feel like there's someone inside her that will burst. Iroha? You think Iroha would do something this disgusting?
Oi.
I feel like that's too obvious though. Like that would be, she's so nice to the point where like seeing, I feel like that'd be like your common like psychopath, the person that you think is the nicest. So I feel like it'd have to be somebody we least expect. I feel like this is someone's kink that's disgusting. And the body part was laying so that the letters matched accordingly. So they went along with the attraction gimmick, exactly. The sign in front of the altar said the following. Sacrifice the body of your most precious one, then the devil will be summoned to grant your wishes. There's no way that the killer did this because they believed in this. Yeah, they're not gonna get the wish. This ain't the Dragon Balls. But even if they did, butchering someone else's body was barbaric, disgusting, and simply inhumane. Agreed. This was probably a copycat crime, just like with Kokoro's case and the Curse of the Snow Woman. I decided to take a closer look at each body part, trying my best not to throw up while doing so. Oh, that's the chest. The edges were trimmed off extremely clean. Even I could tell this was a work of a professional? What? Who the hell's a professional butcher? Their stomach below the solar plexus was completely missing. Doesn't seem that they hid it somewhere else in here. Then where did the culprit put it? Could Nikkei have done it? The journalist? He's out here, he knows how to carve that well? You guys think the reporter can carve like this? Teru's not here, y'all. Teru's not here. Can't be him. There were traces of bruises on each body part. As I'm not a doctor, I'm not an expert on these matters, but the bruises raise a new question. The murder weapon was something sharp, so the bruises weren't the direct cause of Satsuka's death. Why would they bruise each body part before or after killing her? No, no one in his game is Ultimate Butcher. That'd be too obvious. They must have something against Setsuka. The only thing that I can think of is Setsuka was the mom, right? She loved everyone. Everyone loved her. So, is it somebody that was jealous of that love? Possibly. Maybe she was too close to someone and someone didn't like that? Cause if you think about it, Kanade is the older sister, right? Out of the sisters. Hibiki really loves Setsuka. Almost as if Setsuka could have been her, like, not only just her mom, but her older sister. You think Kanade could have been jealous of that? Thinking like, no, that's my sister. I'm supposed to be the older sister. I'm supposed to treat her this good. Oh no, Hibiki is the older twin. That doesn't work then. Interesting. Yandere twin? Could you imagine? They're 10 seconds apart. You think it's Hibiki? Maybe she fell into despair? If she fell into despair, she's playing it off really well. Because she looks destroyed. Someone took the medical kit too. But then when he came back this afternoon, they were back there in its place. But the blood packs were still missing. What would you need that for? When the younger one wanted to make sure the older one didn't detach from her? Sister notice me? Is it a sister notice me moment? Because I mean, if you think about it, anybody else, like, why would anyone else want to kill Setsuka? Unless she knew something. The culprit is Grammarly. The culprit is Raid Shadow Legends. That stupid ass game that every YouTuber is sponsored by. He's our only friend now. Now that we don't have Setsuka, we gotta like be besties with Teruya. And Yoroko still. My mic is not muted, y'all lying. Yeah, someone is dead. What do you mean the culprit is the naked gray man? The culprit is Peter Griffin? Where the fuck did Peter Griffin come from? Your face doesn't seem like it though. Ooh. I think you forgot to say that in blue font. She said it again. Wait, but the situation part wasn't in blue font. No, we don't have voice acting. I would love to have I would love to have a Danganronpa game with full voice acting. That'd be amazing. Leave this place to us and investigate some other places in the meantime. The ghost house seems to be the key place to this case. That reminds me, I saw Hibiki entering this place just before and... Hold up! Hibiki, I thought she was resting in her room today. I don't know about that, but I saw her when I was heading towards the Mirror Mansion at 6 p.m. to meet up with Tetsuka. Okay. She was using her handbook to enter this place. Oh, we need to grab people's handbooks. We need to see where everyone's been, at what time. She's got crucial evidence right there. Iroha. Thank you. Yes, but with all the lines in a Danganronpa game, that would have to be a huge budget towards the voice actors, therefore a more expensive game. True and true. I can't read the text. I can't either, it's moving too fast. I have to read it in my head to read it fast enough. Without pausing it every 2 seconds. The fireplace obviously is connected to the chimney horizontally and acts as a way for the... get rid of the smoke inside. A small fireplace. The smell of ashes and dust welcomes my face. The fireplace itself is quite large, but the chimney inside was quite long and short. No Santa is going to make his way to deliver presents through this small pathway. Why does that fit real life so well? It's Christmas time, Santa. He's gonna be here in a few days. Black plastic bags. So was she transported here using those? Was she killed somewhere else and then brought here? Somebody burnt Santa, bruh. Already melted from the fire. Kappa killed Setsuka? That looks like melted steel. So we got the unknown black plastic bags, which could mean that her limbs were transported from somewhere else, which means she wasn't killed here, which is why there's so much blood everywhere. It looks like somebody might have been dragging all those body parts in those bags, and the blood was leaking out of those bags onto the ground as they were dragging them up these stairs and such. That's disgusting. The person who cut these must be the culprit. Rudolph killed Suka? Wait! Why would he do that? It's a folding screen with an ominous picture. Was it always located this up front? Wait. Oh no, is the torso gonna be in there? But now it has moved a bit out forward. And in that space, there now was a space big enough to fit a human being. But more importantly, this blood. What? What? This blood, what? There's a large pool of blood in the space behind the folding screen. What is behind it? It would make large sloshes when stepped on. So there's just a bunch of blood behind the hidden space. Was that where she was killed? Or was that where she was cut up? Oh. Yeah, this game isn't translated for us to actually play, so we have to watch these videos to be able to enjoy it in English. Torso time, maybe? I don't know. That's a lot of blood, though. Blaze killed Ultimate. I didn't kill her. I would never kill Setsuka. Heck no. So that was part 1. We're gonna jump into part 2. But from what it seems like is she might have been cut up right there in the front of the house. You are a big boss, Sora. I totally didn't kill her. I want to be the ultimate Santa. Yes, use the gate records. He's got the better brain between us, so I've got to listen to him. You're right. This is what I was saying in the last episode. Use the gate records. I'm planning to start my own Danganronpa game. Hey, that sounds cool. Would you play this game in your free time once it gets translated? Hell yeah. You need to slide the screen like so. Hi, Kyoko. This guy doesn't even know how to use the technology, but he still says the technology these days is great. Have you been living under a rock? We can tell. For today's record. Yahoo! There's a lot of lines. Are back when Yuki, Kanade, and I were searching. Oh, you're right. And the gate system was turned off after the body was found. But then its place recorded by this. Then we should not take into these notes of these 5 records between 1755 to 1942. Well, the ID here that went inside at 1924 and went out at 1936. That's gotta be me. So we only have to check the other 3. That's you? How can you be sure when your name doesn't show up? Even if it's just the ID, I do remember the time that I went inside. I mean, it's only been an hour since then. Exactly. This is back when we had split up to search for Setsuka. If there's any spoilers in the chat, I can't even see it. I'm reading right now. I see. Did you see anyone while you were inside the ghost house? No, no one actually. There wasn't anyone, nor any blood trails and corpses for that matter. Exactly. If there was, I would have told you immediately. Please believe me on this. It's not that I don't believe you. You went out at 1936. Somebody else had gotten out of the ghost house. 6 minutes later. So that would mean that there was someone inside when you had entered the ghost house back then. Oh, Shinji's using that big brain? The ID WN2LB7. This person went inside at 1755. That would mean that this person stayed inside during 1755 and 1942, but I didn't find anyone there. Well, somebody was chilling there. Johnny Youngster, welcome! Boy, we were talking about you in the beginning of the stream. I went ahead and advertised your Patreon. I told people, go ahead and help them out. And I told them your situation. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna try to support you in the beginning of the year of 2020. Get you a donation on that Patreon. Thank you so much for doing this for us. I believe 12 minutes later is you. Then what about KU5PO1, who entered at 1757? What about this person? There's no out record of this guy. No problem, Johnny. At the ghost house, and if Satsuka died here, there will be no out record of her, right? Right? But one thing I don't understand is, according to these records, both Satsuka and the culprit should have been inside the ghost house when I entered there, but we didn't see them. But I'm positive I gave quite a thorough search inside there, even if there was a blackout. How could I have really missed 2 people? And if that's true, then I could have stopped Satsuka's death while I was there. That sucks. The harsh reality of that is very heartbreaking. I know it's not our fault, but it's still sad that we could have caught the culprit then and saved a life. The trial starts, I think, after this episode. I think there's only 2 parts of the investigation. Everybody say thank you to Johnny Youngster for translating this, because if it wasn't for them over there, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you. And I still have his Patreon link too. I'll spam that in there. What? I'll investigate more Department A in the meantime. So do we have to go to the pool? Shinji's words do have a point. Ooh. I like how Shinji actually used his big brain. We don't get that much from him normally. Do you watch anime? Sometimes. I've been watching it with my girlfriend a lot recently. The last few things that we've been watching, Ruby doesn't really count as anime, although I still call it anime. But we've been watching Ruby and we've been watching My Hero Academia. This a clothespin or a hair clip? There's multiple of them on the ground and were scattered as if someone tried to hide them there. Why would there be pins in a flower bed? When were those thrown out there? Why would you need pins? Why would you need hairpins? Lock picking? That's a good point. That's a good theory. So then the gate records wouldn't be able to log you in at all. So you can go in there unnoticed. Stop littering with pins. Who's an expert lockpicker though? Who knows how to lockpick? I feel like we've talked about that earlier in this game. I checked inside the doll's by opening the zipper on its back, but there was nothing inside. It's just an empty doll suit. What kind of mechanism would make this move on its own? I wonder if these can be used as evidence. There's a lot of them in there, and they're all scary. I hate dolls. Just gonna write them all down? Such a parade dolls C. We're added to the notes. Sachin. Maybe Nikke is the ultimate reporter since you need to get information in sometimes dirty ways? That's a good point. I swear to God, if Junko Enoshima really did appear. The monorail will first start at 8 in the morning from Department B, and 5 minutes later, another one will take its departure in the opposite direction. The monorails aren't active during nighttime, so the last train will be at 20 to 21 o'clock. Nothing special to note. The description matches exactly with the one that Monokuma gave one the first day we arrived here. It's unknown whether or not the culprit used the monorails, but the crime did happen in Satsuki Land. As long as that fact stands, we need to investigate every detail laid out in this whole place. If we go over the timetable once more, the train takes off from Department B, and 2 trains for each direction exists. The first train departures at 8 in the morning and operates for 1 hour before going into maintenance the next hour. This is gonna be like Trial 3 and fucking Danganronpa 2. Was that Trial 3 or was that Trial 4? Train operates at 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, or basically every other hour. It's a bit over 20 o'clock right now. Wait, go back on that. Hold up. 20 o'clock right now, so the last train of today is operating as of right now. Okay. It's math time. There wasn't anything special to note here, so I should just write down the timetable and get over with it. What's up, Gotcha? Welcome to the stream. So we got the monorail timetable. I feel like that's gonna be a super big clue in the trial. And that's probably what's gonna confuse me the most. All this saving. Oh, it's gonna be math time. In that trial, it's gonna be big brain math time. I'm not good at math either, though. Wait, what did Shinji say? You couldn't enter during the daytime due to pool sanitation. I guess since I'm already here, I should check the gate's records. Okay. 5 total ideas, so up to 5 people had used the pool today. Out of these 5 records, the last one must be when we are searching for Setsuka. So that would mean that 2 people entered that morning and went out about an hour later. If nobody entered since then due to the pool being closed, wait a minute, 12:54, someone entered during this time. This clearly contradicts with Shinji's account. Of course, Shinji didn't mention the exact time, but simply referred to the time as daytime. But I think it's safe to assume that 12:54 is in the range of daytime. Yeah. Whoever this is, they entered at 12:54 and left at 17:25. I guess I need to ask Shinji when exactly he went to the pool. But the mystery didn't end there. Hold up. NU3OD2, who entered at 17:24, there are no records of this person leaving the pool. What? I thought that the person without the out records back at the haunt house must have been Satsuka. But then why is there also an ID without an out record here in the pool? Is there hairpins around? That's 5 hours. This was 30 minutes before the pool. I should ask the others if there was anyone who entered the pool during this time. Who would be at the pool for 5 hours? Are you playing or watching? No, we are watching this. The link's in the description if you want to watch it. Hey, welcome to all 202 people that are watching this stream right now. Welcome, and I appreciate the support. I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm having a fun time. We're gonna get into the trial pretty soon. And that's when the fun begins. Trust me. More than 5 hours if I was allowed, actually. So she just found penicillin. Why would you have penicillin at a pool? And that's what Shobai was talking about. Was it Shobai that said? Oh no, I think it was Teruya that said that the medical kit was gone and then it showed back up later on. Just a full bottle lying around here like it's nothing. That's a dirty pool. Unused bottle of antibiotics was added to the notes. You could check them from the Truth Bullets menu. Yeah, why would you have antibiotics at a pool? Oh no! Don't end it! No! No! Oh my god, we're gonna go into this trial with that? That's a big bruh moment. Well, I hope everybody else found some shit. He said, I will not allow being late or absent, so keep that in mind. We know. Trial time! The time's already up. This is bad. I don't think I have the slightest idea about the case. No! But it's almost nighttime, as Monokuma said, and if it gets too late, we might have to proceed trial where everyone is in a sleepy state. Well, for me, I did sleep throughout the whole day, so I'm fine, but the announcement has been made, so there's no choice other than to head for the... Hibiki's still here! Hair down and all. You didn't investigate? She's that broken. But you'll die if you don't make it. Okay, so no one died throughout the investigation. That's good. Where's Kanade when you need her? We've only been streaming for about an hour. What'd she step on? Was a hairpin. Oh! Of a 1/8 musical note. Well, yeah, of course that's Hibiki's. Well, why is her hairpin on the ground? Hello? What the heck's about to happen? Girl is glitching? She's not good. She's not good at all. I want to see how she's like in the trial. This bitch. Where were you? Why'd you leave your sister there? Nadia, she's your family, right? How can you just leave her and make Sora take all the... That's what we're talking about! Sora had all the responsibility of your own sister. How could you leave your sister there? I thought she went ahead without me. I didn't think she would just stand there all this time. What? More importantly, Kanade, please do something about this. If this goes on, she won't be able to participate in the trial at all. Why would she not take her sister? She's doing some shady shit. She probably went to go cover shit up. It's a lie! It's alright, come on, sis. Oh no, they never leave each other's side either. That's not right. Forget everything, clear your mind, leave it. What the fuck? What? What do you mean, why are we here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's up with her? Seems like she was taken out of her trance by consolation, but she seems to have lost some of her memory as a side effect. Huh? What if this bitch drugged her sister so her sister wouldn't know or remember anything? Bruh. Not a lie, isn't it? Sorry for my poor joke. Yikes. My suspicion detector. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Hi, Black Queen. Welcome. I'm only kind of looking at chat. Why is Monokuma a bird? Because who wouldn't want a mono crow? Forget that bear. If someone's spoiling, don't even give it the time of day. Don't even tell me that someone's spoiling, because I won't know they're spoiling until somebody else confirms it. So just let it be. If you see a spoiler, just don't even worry about it. I have no idea what the other students are thinking about in this moment. They're thinking how suspicious this bitch Kanade is, and how the fuck Hibiki all of a sudden doesn't remember anything. It is cute how they hold hands, though. To your seats. Because we've been through this before, Nikkei. Sit the fuck down. It's already nighttime. We're tired. When this game came out, I think this game's been out for a while. In Korea. It's Korean, right? Alright, Monokuma, you sit with me. Let's do this. Came out in 2017. That's what I thought. I felt like it was a long time. Yeah, it's Korean. We're focusing on the trial. There's only 11 of us left, and someone amongst those 11 will die in this spot. Well, granted that we get the killer right. That is, Yuki, we're gonna get him right. We have to. She's crying again? Why? This went too far. We're not dealing with the culprit. Just want to let you know your videos and reactions are golden. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're dealing with the Nagito? This is going to be worse than Nagito. Literally. Yuki says, bro. Whatever their objective may have been, they went too far. Let's avenge Satsuka's death. It seems like you're all mentally prepared. The third class trial. We are here, boys and girls. Let's do this. The always caring, dependable Satsuka. We would have been doomed if it weren't for her support all this time. Poor Satsuka. I don't know what we're going to do without you from now on, but for now, we will avenge you. Can we get F's in the chat for best mom? When we find the devil who made you suffer so much, their identity will be revealed here and now. With everyone preparing themselves, we now stand on the path of life or death. The trial of life or death. The lies of life or death. The betrayals of life or death. Aw, Emma. Emma Magarobi, I miss her. No, not Kokoro! The truth of life or death. The excuse of life or death. The trust of life or death. There's so many F's. Life or death. The class trial. We are here. This is starting to sound like a poem. It's supposed to hit like that. It's supposed to hit really hard. Oh, what the fuck? It recommends my own video? Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, I'm not gonna watch myself. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. I just see my face come up on screen. I'm like, wait. How the fuck am I gonna watch my own video? Did the sound go down? The sound's low as shit. Am I tripping? The sound is like super low, and I'm like, I have it all the way turned up. Maybe it's just a video error. Wait, hold up. Let's skip. Nah, the video is just low. I didn't turn the volume down. Let me check something. Yeah, everything's up. I think it's the video. Oops. Oh, wait, hold up. Somebody said... Hold up. Johnny made a new version, I think fixing it. Okay, let's look. We're gonna have to manually go in. I just saw someone naked. Hold up. Is it part one? Chapter 3. This is a re-upload. I don't see a re-upload though for part 1. Enjoy the trial, the Sprite. Who else loves Hope? I love Hope. I don't see the part 1 though. So sorry, my fault. Yeah, the re-upload is of part 3. And that junk's hella loud. Holy shit. Well. No, you're good. We'll have to hold this L. Sorry if the sound's off, guys. It's low for me too, so don't worry. You won't be getting much hope. Boy, I'm gonna get hope if I can get it. I'm gonna get all the hope I need. Oh, I'm guessing the part 1 video sound was for copyright avoiding, like how some soundtracks are like that. I feel that. I feel that. He must have been avoiding copyright or something. I've done that before. Yep, the trial just started, guys, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. Kanai did most of the heavy lifting last time, so for this case. And what if Kanade's the culprit? That's who I'm talking about. Then I guess it would be the end for us? What? Why would it be the end for us? Poker was already dead, and if it weren't for Kanade last time, we'd all be dead. He's got a point. I mean, we still have brains, though. We still have brains. I do remember Kanade being very vocal in the last trial, though. This guy, Mikado. Shutting up is the best you could do for us, so shut up. Oh my god. Is what Setsuka would have done said if she was here, right? She would have said that. She would have kept us on track. And our social butterfly Hibiki is in, well, that state. Damn it! Completely torn. Don't worry about Sis. She's just a bit stoked. Or what? Shocked? Go back. Do you think the killer is Void? I'm hoping it's not, actually. I'm actually hoping that whoever the killer is, they aren't a Void. I want to see one non-Void member be a culprit for once. It would definitely throw us all off. They're not going to raise their hand, Iroha, but nice. Nice try. You all read the Monokuma files, right? The files this time around is honestly very poorly written. It was really short and sweet. It doesn't, it doesn't even show the time of death. Maybe because that would have played a really big role. Because if we would have known the time of death, Kokoro's corpse was frozen. In Yuri's case, it was completely different, except for exceptional cases. It should be given that the time of death should always be shown to us. Probably because of the gate records and the time of death could have like aligned very well, and it would have made the case really easy. Yuroko, please, there's no need for such harsh words. The Monokuma files aren't your gaming walkthroughs. Sometimes we are forced to leave some details out. What the fuck? It's for the fairness of the trial, right? There are two cases where the Monokuma files leave out information. One are cases where it's just simply impossible to include that information. The prime example being Kokoro's frozen body, making it impossible for us to determine the time of death. Okay. And the other cases where the missing detail is exactly what the culprit intended. Right. For example, let's say our culprit used some tricks so that we can't easily determine the murder weapon. But then if the Monokuma files say the murder weapon is a knife, all that hard work by the culprit would go to waste, no? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And if we would have known the time of death, link that up with the gate records, this trial would have been a little easy. Easier. Time is going to play a super big role in this case. Danganronpa knowledge. If they hit the time of death, that means there was a reason to do so by the culprit, right? Exactly. That's what they're getting at. In other words, when did Setsuka actually die? We should start from there. Non-stop debate. Culprits love hiding the time of death, don't they? Yep. It's probably going to be Ghost House gate records, right? When did Setsuka die? The last time we saw Setsuka in person was during the breakfast meeting. And we found the corpse around 8 in the evening, right? So between morning and evening, isn't that too long of a gap? We can't help that. There is no witness who saw Setsuka after breakfast. Between when we last saw her and the time of discovery first, we just have to randomly search between those timestamps. Ghost House. It was right there. Is there another way to estimate the time of Setsuka's death? No, I'm not reading the chat as much as you would think. Oh, the monorail timetable. It's gonna be for the last one. Oh, they got it wrong. Ooh! Ouch. Was it the Ghost House Gate Records? Okay. Feel a lot of people spoiling it for some reason. It's probably because there's a ton of people in here. It's bound to happen. That part was my bad. No, you're good. You're good, Johnny. Stop pointing out the spoilers. That doesn't help either. Yeah, please just don't point out the spoilers. Just let them be. Let them be. Because even if they ban, say if I see it and then they ban it, I'm going to get spoiled that way. So that's kind of why I don't want the moderators kind of blocking just like anybody. If you see the spoilers and you already know the spoilers, just let them be. All attractions in Satsuki Land require us to input our handbooks. I'm not even giving them the attention. If you give them the attention, they're just gonna keep spamming it. What if the handbook records are actually fake? That would suck. This is the gate records of the ghost house for today. Wait, so are you sure you got everything right? If you, by any chance, got anything wrong, we'll be going on a wild goose chase. Oh, no. Don't worry, it matches with the real one. I have perfectly memorized it. You have it perfectly memorized? If you say so. Now let's go over them one by one. Now the most important ones are the ones between 1755 and 1942. We remember. That's when Sora, Shinji, Yuki, and I had found the body. Wait, these are the records for the whole day. Then does that mean? Okay, Enter the Ghost House today was at 1755? This was probably Satsuka. The KU5P01, so she came in at 1757. That's what they're suspecting. This ID has no out records at all, as we can see. Who was the person that came in at 1755? Everyone said F. All right, let me go back because that distracted me. And somehow managed to call Satsuki to the ghost house before and probably ambushed her as soon as she entered. They had a lot of time too to mess with. So the time of Satsuka's death would be between 1755 and 20. Yes. There's a long period of time before anyone else entered the ghost house since Satsuka entered. Exactly. So they would have had a ton of time to do all of this. The culprit probably used this time to dismember Satsuka's body. Something felt a little off just now. What is that, Sora? We received a message from Satsuka right before the parade that she had some business to attend. Was it what Kanade said? Is that what she's saying was off? Oh, Yoroka's on it too. Shinji with the chat room just reminded me, if Satsuka was ambushed from entering the ghost house at 1755, then what's up with that message she sent long after that? Oh, you mean the one you guys told me about? The devil or whatnot? That was around 8 in the, 20. Why is she saying, I just couldn't help but marvel at your stupidity. What? How come everyone's always dragging her every trial? Every trial. I think it was Yoroko. Obviously, the culprit stole the handbook from Satsuka to send us that message. She's right. If you could use the fingerprints to turn the handbooks on, you could send as much as fake messages as you'd like. I am not the killer. I wish I would. No, I'm kidding. I would never kill the mom. Best mom. Ultimate mom. What's bothering you, Yuki? If the culprit entered at 1755 and Satsuka entered at 1757, who's this person that entered at 1924 and left at 1936? That was Sora. Why would you say that's probably you? Wouldn't you remember? That was when we were searching for Satsuka in Department A. Oh, you're right. You'd gone to the ghost house. Wait, what? Then shouldn't you have seen the culprit then? Yeah, that's where it gets a little suspicious. For us. Entered at 1755 and left at 1942. If what Kanade said was true, she'd have stayed inside of the ghost house taking care of the body. That means the culprit was in there when you entered the ghost house. Take a shot every time. What did Johnny say? Take a shot every time Yoroko gets suspected? Right! Right! The ghost house was on a blackout at that time. There's no way that could have happened. I searched every corner. It was dark though. I don't think you can miss anyone even in the dark who's cutting up a whole human body. Got a point. Kanade's looking a little suspicious. Are you sure you searched everywhere? I know it was dark, but after the body was found, when you were investigating, the lights were definitely on, so if you searched thoroughly, you should have seen that place, right? What place? Oh, the hidden spot? With all the blood? Yeah, the folding screens. Get him. Are you talking about the folding screen near the entrance? Yes. So you're suggesting that the culprit hid behind that. They could have. Exactly. I'm sure you all seen it, but the trail of blood in the ghost house all originate from a large pool of blood behind the folding screen. We saw that. Why say that place instead of just telling us? Gameplay reasons. They had to give us gameplay. That's where the culprit was cutting up Satsuka, but the ghost house was on blackout. Right. And they did a damn good job too. They're like an expert butcher. That's not really a problem? How would that not be a problem? Only 3 people, Satsuka the culprit and Sora, entered the ghost house. And that person had a ton of time. Wouldn't you hear somebody being cut up though? The person who entered at 1755 and left at 1942, that person is the culprit. You could hear body parts being cut up. So how would Sora not be able to hear that when she came in? Well, we first have to exclude the people that watched the parade. The parade started at 1800 and ended a little over 1900 after all. Me, Yuki, Yoroko, Shinji, and Kanade. I thought you said you were gonna act alone. I was there for article experience. I didn't expect them to be there. And don't try to divide us into separate teams. This is not a time for personal feelings to get involved. You would hear a body being cut up. How would you know that, Blaze? Well, yeah, I mean, you would hear something being like... The culprit left the house at 1942, so she couldn't have been the culprit. Thank goodness. So the ones who weren't called are Mikado, Teruya, Shobai, and Sis. Uh-oh. So the culprit is among these four. Well then. It's either Mikado or Shobai? What? Jumping to conclusions much? You are being reckless, Shinji. Tell us what you were doing between 1755 and 1942. Mikado, Teruya, Shobai, and Hibiki. It's true that these four without any alibis are the ones most suspicious. Let's hear what they have to say. Non-stop debate. What are you doing, Kokichi? Aren't you supposed to find a way to end the killing game? Remotely? You think they could have done that remotely, Sora? With like one of the robots? Because we did put the robots as like a evidence. And I mean, robots would be able to cut someone up perfectly. Yeah, just ignore the spoiler people. Like, I haven't even, like... I don't even see them talking about it in the chat. Not Kibo, please. I'm the only person who likes Kanade, I guess. No, we do! Zygarden! I love Kanade! I want Kanade to survive! I don't want her to die! That's what I was saying before this trial even started, before, like, everything started. I was like, I wanted to make sure she survived this whole entire thing. Oh, there's Johnny Awesome. I love Johnny Awesome. Let's go to the next part. What the fuck is this? What was that? All right, so this is part 2 time. It should be right here. Oh, the sound. Okay, hold up. Sound's back. Sweet. Wait, what? Hold up. Go back. The sound sounds good this time. Then how do you explain the existence of a witness seeing you entering the ghost house? Iroha said she saw you there, right, Iroha? I saw her a little bit before 1800 as I was going to the mirror. A contact from Satsuka. Wait, 1755, that matches within the timestamp on the gate. That was when I saw her, I'm sure of it. You don't sound sure though. What? Are you sure? If you get into the ghost house at 1755, are you sure about that, Iroha? John Cena, are you sure about that? I never went there. At least from what she remembers. She never went there. Maybe she was there. But obviously she doesn't remember any of it. She was drugged, bro. Who drugged someone with penicillin, though? Wait, let's look up penicillin real quick. I just can't recall anything. Wait a second. Common antibiotics made by link to temporary mental confusion. Wait. I think penicillin can give you memory loss. Delirium and other brain problems. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Penicillin can cause memory loss and delirium, so it can cause brain issues or problems of some sort. The penicillin wasn't used? Why was it at the pool? The bottle has no evidence of being used. Watch that. Okay. Interesting. I learned something new today. Probably someone dropped it. Then why is she like... bability on our hands? As Yuki said, the gate records are decisive evidence. No, it's not. There's no doubt about her being the culprit. No, you can't just accuse her of it like that so fast. Even though she is acting a bit weird. I would carry drugs. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Asking them hard questions. Just throwing her sister under the bus? No, she's not gonna do that. She's not gonna do that. Kanade wouldn't do that. And if that was brought to its extreme, she loses her memory? What kind of shit? And so it repeats. What is he talking about? What? I slammed Monokuma on the keyboard so it went back a couple seconds. Sis being frozen like a lifeless puppet. Yeah, we saw that. In other words, Hibiki did indeed murder Satsuka, but she herself doesn't recall it. Doesn't all this sound too unrealistic? Yes! It does sound like nonsense, but Hibiki's state ever since yesterday's motive reveals yesterday is unnatural. It might actually be true. No! Hibiki being mentally unstable, killing the only person who is keeping her sane? Hello? How could that make sense? Is this really is the culprit that I might have an idea on why she killed Satsuka? Why? Let us know. Was laying out each pillar at the altar, right? Yeah, we saw that. Anyone take a glance at the signpost in front of the altar? Sacrifice your precious one, and the devil will be incarnated in front of you to grant your wish. Don't even go there, girl. Don't even go there. Satsuka was someone precious to sis. She killed and butchered Satsuka all to grant her wish? That is some bullshit. What kind of nonsense is that? That's just a made-up gimmick of an attraction. Exactly. Just as fake as this fucking Satsuki land we're at. She wasn't herself the moment she saw the motive video. What? She was an idiot to begin with, but she was driven to a state where she couldn't take apart fiction from reality. What the fuck? School shooter ass shit, dude? What kind of wish was it if she wanted it granted at the cost of even her most precious friend? Roku went to the bathroom. She's the killer. Yup. That's how it works. Our parents have been ambushed and killed. That was our motive video. So yours were like mine. Then Hibiki wanted to save her parents? Hibiki in her weakened mind might have tried to grant her wish through sacrificing Satsuka, a precious friend of hers. Don't buy into this bullshit. The trial hasn't ended yet, nor has the culprit been confirmed, but I at least know what my sister is like, and this is all based on that. Whatever happened, the fact that my sister is the most suspicious one here is inevitably true. She's crying even harder now. I want to go home. I had enough. You really believe my lies? She broke down. Nani, do something. We can't do anything right now if she's like that. Try to console her like you usually do. What? She's at this point, it's almost been confirmed that she's the culprit. Throw the whole Kanade away, dude. Throw the whole Kanade away. Throw the whole Kanade away. What the fuck? She's going crazy. Okay. Sora's actually gonna try to console Hibiki? Even the gate records are decisive evidence. Is it enough to decide the culprit on its own? No! Of course not! If she really is the culprit, there must be something more than this. You came back to bullshit, Roku. This bitch is dropping straight lies. Terminate? Talk shooting? What is that? Have we seen this? Oh, we've seen this before. This is actually kind of cool. This looks hard, though. I can't remember. I want to go home. This ain't it, Chief. Who died in chapter 3? Satsuka. Best mom of all time died. This is coming too fast. Dude, we're only in part 2 of this. It's only been a good 30 minutes and we're already deciding who the culprit might be. So how wild can this fucking trial be? Let's be honest. Please don't hurt me. I don't understand how this one works. It looks like you just have to find... Basically all the ones that she's crying in, you have to get rid of. That's what it looks like. Anyway. Like the stop it, I can't remember. Stop it, no. You're trying to bring her back to reality. This trial is over 14 parts if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think I saw that. They're short though. Most of them are short. Hairpin dropped at the ghost house. Yeah. Whoa, what? Why is he half naked? Okay, I kind of didn't want to see Hibiki like that. Big parental warning there. FBI, open up! Yo, don't catch me. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything inappropriate. I didn't want to see that. Don't arrest me. We did find the hairpin. Oh. What are you talking about, Sora? Show the evidence. Hey, yo, bro, this kid is motherfucking demonetized. We ain't demonetized in this stream. Y'all crazy. We can't get demonetized. We're undemonetized boys out here. Not to be mean, but what is your postal code? What the fuck? I live in California. This is part 2 of the trial. How could she have not noticed her hair being untied? Well, how could she not remember everything at that time, Yuki? Come on now. This hairpin was dropped at some point in the ghost house that my sister had entered the ghost house today. Memory loss or not, she definitely entered that place. But according to the gate records and excluding Satsuka and Sora, there's only one person anyone entered the house, and that person is the culprit. Thanks to your Rojas account, we have proved that Sis entered the ghost house, and the hairpin evidence confirms this. I don't know. I really don't remember anything. Anyone, please help. Aw. Now she's begging for her sister. No. Oh. Welp. That's some shady shit, bitch. That is some shady shit. I killed Suka? No! She did it! This ain't even right. Those are some good sprites, though. Remember liking Kanade? I remember. Yikes. Hey, sometimes family be the worst enemy. Not gonna lie. We would need to find another possibility. Hibiki Protection Squad in the chat. We gotta protect Hibiki. Oh my god. And I remember in the beginning I didn't like her. I liked her a little bit more than Hiyoko though. I don't like what's happening. Now we have to protect her though. What's she saying sis for? Yes, exactly. Yuroko's onto something. This is ending way too fast. Hinade, is she really that smart? Let's be honest. She is not Kokoro level of smart. I can't remember anything. Am I going to die? No, you're not gonna die. I hope not. Is this really the end? No. From the investigation, I expected this case to be much tougher, but she got caught already? There is too much shit. Like the monorail timetable, the robot evidence, the penicillin. I do agree that Hibiki is almost certainly the culprit, but this ended too abruptly. No! I mean, I believe everyone is relying on Kanade's logic because of her serious take no shit demeanor. I could see that. Yeah, she's worked like last trial. So now everyone thinks that she's just the smartest one in the group. Since Kokoro and some of the other smarter people aren't around anymore. No! We can't vote! We can't vote! I do like this game. I do like this game a lot. Yes! Silbai's coming into the rescue? How the hell did you guys even survive 2 of these? Shut up and listen to me. I run the trial from now on. He's actually gonna do something. I need more than 9 lives if I left this up to you. Wow. He's actually gonna do something here. What is this? We have like a... What? Oh, this is interesting, actually. I really wish I could play this. I want to play this. He's ascending to Sherlock Holmes level. Show by his best boomer. Hairpins by the flower bed. Sassy Dials. Complete. It's Gray Hair Squad trying to end this class trial, looks like. Oh, it's over already. Shoot. Time flies. All right, well, this one's 19 or 16 minutes. Last one was 19. Shuichi is a babe. Did you say that we searched through every body part? What about the torso? What you just said reminded me. Seems like every body part was carefully laid on the altar, but that's not the truth. We're watching a dude watching another dude play a game. Exactly. A game that we can't play. Wrong video? Really? Oh, were we on episode 3? Oh, it skipped 3. Oh, because 3 was a re-upload, so it skipped it. I feel it. That was me trusting YouTube. The Pool Gate Records. Thanks for letting me know. Don't ever trust YouTube. Yeah, I should know that YouTube's always drunk. It's the pool. Everyone, please look at this. This is the Pool Gate Records for today that I've taken notes of. Okay, here we go. Oh, this one's 24 minutes. Person who entered at 1724 NU30D2 has no out record. That's weird. There was no one there when I went there. So the person that entered at 1910 and left at 1915 was you. Kitsuka, right? Yeah, I went straight to the pool as soon as I entered Department C. But according to these records, shouldn't have there been someone who I investigated there? But I recall seeing nobody. Well, there was an ID without an ID out records at the ghost house even when I didn't find anyone at the ghost house, remember? It could have been a hidden space in the pool like the ghost house or... Anyways, it's true that the pool also has an ID without an out record, so this is something we shouldn't just gloss over. Hibiki's reaction was so convincing that I... Why are you studying and helping us? Because he is in danger too. Because if we fuck up, everyone dies. We're about to fail the trial and you're going to cost me my life. Shinji, wait, let's just let him do whatever he wants to do. Exactly, let him actually be here with us. He is someone smart. If I'm a mod, I can't spoil this guy, Kokichi Oma. You can only pay up big time after this is over. And the smartest girl here didn't even check the gate records of the other attractions. We're even more fucked than I thought. Oh, throw so much shade at her, please. The pool gate records, of course I checked them. No, you did not. And yet you didn't object to all of this. Yikes. Whether the pool has an out record or not, the body was still found in the ghost house. Imagine wasting your time going to a Danganronpa reaction stream trying to spoil in the chat. It was sanitation time, so I ended up just... Oh yeah, we need to find out about the sanitation time. Because that was off. There was a small sign in front of it. It said not to enter, and if you did, you would be punished by the school rules. Wait, I never heard about that. Most of the people in the chat already have watched this, so if you can't spoil me, there's really no point. Because this is old as hell. If I don't mention violating the rule part, someone might just barge in. Well, I guess no one would risk their lives to enter there. Nope. But that's most confusing. I recall that today was not the day for pool sanitation. I shouldn't say this. A teacher should stay out of the class trial. Yeah, Monochrome, maybe you should stop. What, so that means there was a picket even though it wasn't pool sanitation time? Now do you get it? That was put there by the culprit. What? Why do such a thing? Simple. They had some very important business in the pool that required nobody coming in. In other words, Katsuka didn't die at the ghost house, but rather at the pool. So she did die somewhere else. That's what we were suspecting when we were investigating. Is that what you're trying to say, Shobai? Yeah, you were all wrong. And that girl's been spouting nonsense. Oh! So she had... So basically from what we've gathered here is since she wasn't killed at the ghost house, she was killed at the pool. Probably with something blunt because she had bruises all around her. And then she was cut at the ghost house. But Satsuka couldn't have been in two different places at the same time. I'm gonna explain why the murder couldn't have happened inside the ghost house. Alright, do it, Shobai. The bruises could be from moving of the body? True. The person who went out at 1757 is Satsuka. Because only that ID has no out record. Right. So that would mean that at least up until 1757, Satsuka Chiyabokuro was alive. The culprit left at 1942, so she had most 1 hour and 45 minutes to do so. What about that? You think that time is enough to chop up someone like that? Like perfectly, especially? We never tried it ourselves, so yeah, we're not that crazy. Let me tell you ignorant brats something, it's impossible. You need at least 1 hour, one more hour. Especially with a case like this. So that person would have had, so Satsuka had to be chopped up at the pool house? I looked at the corpse, the edges were trimmed off completely clean. They stitched it up so that the insides wouldn't flow out. Whatever it is, it wasn't their first try. It was the work of a pro amongst pros, I'd say. What the fuck? If there was that, that'd be you? You even stabbed Sora without hesitation on the first day here. Hey, Nikkei's got a point. There's no way someone can manage such a task in less than 2 hours, even for a professional. Well, I agree with you. It should be tough with just a dismemberment, but the crime doesn't end there. The culprit needed to carefully put each body part on the pillar. In case someone enters, turns out all sources of light. And in fact, Sora did enter there, right? Turning out the lights is the final step. You can't dismember a body under no light. It is impossible to predict whenever who will enter. They would need to be given a lot of time before they finally turn off the lights. But doing all that in 1 hour and 45 minutes, well, does it look possible now? Blood traces were found, but no pieces of flesh were found in the ghost house. They could have somehow taken care of the flesh parts? Burning them? Chimney? It says that she had to take care of the insides. There needs to be cut off flesh ends lying somewhere around, which the ghost house didn't have. After it was the pool, you could get rid of the flesh and blood by just drowning them in the drain. If the killer didn't cut the body in the ghost house, then what was up with all that blood? That was a lot of blood. Then Jiroko said it wouldn't make sense for there to be trails of blood there. And considering its large quantity, it would be wrong to assume that it... Oh, the blood packs! The fucking blood packs! Someone stole those blood packs earlier. Yeah, Teruya's account. The medical. Maybe the blood isn't from Satsuka, but from the blood packs at the infirmary. Exactly. But we don't have any proof that anybody used them. Is that what those plastic bags were in the chimney? If I fell, now they drain all Satsuka's intestines and flesh and stuff to do the dismemberment. Kanade is love-hate. True, if you haven't noticed the blood packs being taken, you could have at least told us that. Are we that much not trustworthy? The plastic bags were black. Maybe the packs of blood had something to do with the cause of death. I don't even know. I did it. Ollie, you did it. You killed him. You killed Satsuka. You said, what do you mean, what do I think? Of course that's what happened. But I didn't expect there to be a freak here that keeps record of all of that. Teruya! There were a bunch of energy, all the blood. Let me go back. A bunch of empty blood packs thrown away near the ghost house. All the blood in the ghost house is fake. A small performance by the culprit. But why go through the hassle of... To divert our attention to the ghost house. And sure enough, we all were focused on the ghost house until Shobai stood up. isn't necessarily the place the person was killed. The shock factor of the scenery of the ghost house was enough for us to gloss over that. If they had put in that much effort into the ghost house to make us think that the ghost house was where Setsuka was killed, means that the actual crime happened at the pool, not at the ghost house. It was a trick by the killer, and Kanade didn't want us to talk about the pool house, did she? She just wanted us to focus on the ghost house. God damn it, Kanade. God damn it, Kanade. Get ready for some handbook conundrum. You call that a lot less? Let's just leave that at that for now. Maybe they miscalculated the amount of blood they needed. The important part is that the crime happened at the pool. Y'all got that part, right? Yes. Well, the only attractions that had ideas with in and out are the ghost house and the pool, and we just discussed the fact that the ghost house couldn't have been the place where Setsuka died. Dude, how many blood packs would you have used to... God. How many blood packs were in the infirmary? Oh! Yo, what in the world is happening with her? What? These sprites? Oh. All these contradictions that you stick to your... Well, sure, let's just assume that the ghost house wasn't the place that Tsuka died. Look at her face! Sora, the Poolgate records. The Poolgate records, show them to me. What the fuck? Alright. Is no one else seeing this? Is this not weird to anyone else? We ignore the last two records made by Iroko when we were searching for Setsuka. Let's take a look at the ones before them. Whether it's the pool or the ghost house, there's an ID without an out record, and that's Setsuka. Poolgate records is greater than Kanade's face. We're all on the same page about that, right? And Setsuka's ID should be the one that entered at 1724. Yup. Okay. If you look at the gate records here, two IDs entered at 844 and 845. In other words, there was no one at the pool between 954 till 1254. And we have only one suspect left, CN9FU3. If Setsuka died at the pool, the person with this ID must be the culprit, right? Yeah, I guess so. So where are you getting at? Somebody said the ghost house wasn't a possible suspect as there wasn't enough time for the culprit, but our suspect at the pool, CN9FU3, left only 1 minute after Setsuka did. What? Now, quote from your own words, show by idiots. You think that time is enough to chop up someone like that? So doesn't that mean Kokichi copied Kanade? Oh. Can they just kill Setsuka at 1724 and immediately leave with the body? What do gates matter to a dead body? They're saying that the culprit somehow took care of the crime scene at the pool and left at 1754 carrying Setsuka's dead body to the ghost house. If the pool is the place, then this is the only way the culprit could have. That is also impossible? They're at complete opposite sides of the park. Yeah, we know that. And this is where the trash bags are gonna come in, right? Culprit needs to leave immediately after killing Satsuka, so no time for cutting up the body. Dude, these sprites. And then now she's right back to normal. Then what? Where did Satsuka die and how did she end up like that? This seems theoretically impossible. Well, I admit that my first theory was debunked by Shobai. Now what nonsense are you on about? There's a clear contradiction here. Kanade low-key reminded me of Mikan right now. What do you think? A little bit. Definitely a little bit. There are no benefits of being an accomplice? Not at all. Okay, where's Shobai going with this? The older sis from the twins that you guys suspected? Yeah, she's definitely not the blackened. That's for sure. But she did enter the ghost house and left the hairpin there, so it's hard to say that she isn't unrelated to this case. Okay. So you're saying that my sis is an accomplice? What's that supposed to mean? You said it yourself, you don't have any memory and you lose memory when you're in a pinch. An accomplice who helped the crime will lost the memory of doing so. But an accomplice wouldn't die, right? Like, let's say if we found out there was an accomplice to this crime, isn't it like the older Danganronpas where like, or like the actual Danganronpa series where the accomplice doesn't get punished? It would have to be the dude or the person that actually committed the crime. That raises some questions. If that's true, then the culprit needs to know the fact that Hibiki loses her memory if she receives a mental shock. Someone who knew about Hibiki's secret used her as an accomplice. There's only one person who would know that. That's Kanade, of course. The accomplices always die if they get the culprit wrong. Accomplices live in this one, like the main DR one? Point out the suspicious one. I'm still laughing. Okay, pause. No, I'll say it at the end of the video. You scored an own goal. Kanade's the culprit. Here we go. Yo, she's gonna burst. No, first of all, she's gonna try to detract her attention on herself. And then she's gonna burst. Not everything's been confirmed yet. That's true too. And we can't be sure whether there was an accomplice or not. Shobai, why do you think that these two are the culprit? I mean, I know I did the trial by myself because we were about to die if I did it. He ain't lying. But even so, you sure keep your brains only as decorations, don't you? The reason why Shobai is so fixed on Kanade being the culprit. Let's listen to what he has to say. Alright, well, I was going to do that. Is she gonna go sicko mode again? Somebody's got a Kanade profile pic in the stream right now. I see it. I know we said Hibiki was accused too early, but we're accusing Kanade with like 10 parts to go. She's gonna detract attention to herself somehow, and it's gonna get us in like a mix-up of some sorts. And that mix-up is gonna last forever. And then we're gonna get right back on her track, and then she's gonna explode. I thought it was dismemberment. We don't know about that yet, bro. The files don't mention the cause of death. The files said that something sharp was the murder weapon. So perhaps she was stabbed by a knife and then dismembered? Then she'd have some traces of being stabbed on her body. Was there none? Every body part was checked out. There weren't any traces of trauma on the body. Then how did Setsuka actually die? Kobai must be suspecting Kanade because of some evidence. Let's look for rooms to suspect Kanade from the comments of others. So we're missing the abdomen or the torso. So it's gonna be that last one, every body part. Yeah. Okay, before we jump into this next episode, before we jump into part 4, real quick. This right here is about to get confusing. I already know. I can see it coming with the probably like the handbook stuff, because I see a lot of you guys talking about the handbook and probably the monorail system thing too. Maybe the monorail system was just a bait though, but I have a feeling that's going to come into play. Then the handbook thing. Oh, this is going to be like the fucking class trial in Danganronpa 2 that I hated so much. I loved but hated. I hated that. I loved that class trial because it was fun, but I hated it because it was just so much like this floor, that floor, over here, over there. And I was just like, ah. Yeah, the Funhouse one. I hated that one, but I loved it. And it had a great ending, of course. So I know this one's probably going to be similar, where I'm going to hate it, but I'm going to love the ending of it. I got to go. Bye, everyone. Bye, Blaze. Good night. Anime lover. Thanks for coming to stream. And okay, let me go ahead and address the person that keeps calling me the N-word in the chat. What are we, like 15? Like, come on, bro. Like, that's not even a fun troll thing to do anymore. And you notice that I'm not even giving you any attention either. That's the funny thing. I'm just laughing at it. I think it's funny. I haven't even banned the person because I'm just like, the N-word hurt me when I was like 8 years old. Like, I'm 25 now. Edgy teens attacking the chat. They're not even good edgy teens either. Like, they're not even good trolls. This is like shit that I've seen on the internet for like fucking 10 years now. At least be good at trolling. Shit. What are you asking my consent for? We need consent. Listen, Shobai. Kokichi, you are a fun little troll. I like you. Maybe they stabbed her there. They might have tried to hide the cause of death. Why would they do that though? There was one. What is it? You might not know this, but the stabbing mark on a body is different on the hand that you use. To be short, you can determine whether the stabber is right-handed or left-handed using the marks. But what does that have to do with hiding the cause of death? They say that only 10% of all people are left-handed. The majority are right-handed, and I reckon that might be the likely situation amongst as well. Now, what if the mark indicated that a left-handed person has stabbed the missing abdomen? This says that the culprit is left-handed? My left hand? Bingo! That was amazing! You thought all of that just from the missing abdomen? How in the world does your thought process work? Because you've been sleeping on my man. My man's Shobai has been smart this whole time. But people are like, oh, all the smart people are gone. It's Kanade. Nah, bruh. He's been here. That girl did some performance singing at the second island, right? The guitar she used was left-handed. Yikes. Maybe all that time, we just pretend that you weren't interested in us, but in reality you were? Yikes. Talking about lefties, there are plenty of people here who are left-handed besides me, like Iroha. You always gripped her pin with your left hand, right? How could anyone miss anything that simple? Wait, what? And Shobai, you still haven't solved the contradiction of the gate records. Man, we just can't get this girl. You need to move the body from the pool to the ghost house of Department A somehow. Even the inclusion of an accomplice in crime, that is still impossible. What? Did you really think I'd suspect you just from the stabbing marks? This is just a conviction. It's not like the abdomen was actually found and I had material proof of the stabbing wounds, right? I just tried to come up with the reason why the culprit had to go through the hassle of getting rid of that part. Then how do you solve the contradiction of the gate records? Okay, he's going into him. What do you think was the actual reason this contradiction occurred from both the ghost house and the pool in the first place? A live person must use their handbooks in order to go through the case, right? But since Asuka couldn't do that as she was dead, only the end records will get recorded. So when we ruled out the places without any suspicion out records, only the pool and the ghost house was left. Think about that once more. Only a virtual ID gets saved on the gate records, right? Yeah. You all assume that the ID was Setsuka just because it had no out records. Alright. Yeah, exactly! How would Teruya just tell us? Unless someone used her handbook. All the gate records of the attractions could be... Wait, what? They can be manipulated? Yeah, by using somebody else's, right? Handbox. Monokuma never once mentioned that you have to use your own handbook. Exactly. There it goes. There we go. Thanks for getting to the point. You can use a handbook of another person to go through the gates. And this is where it detracts the whole trial. Well, it does. I tried it. Yeah, when we first got to the island. I remember that. See you, bye. Alphys is the dinosaur. Exactly. No, I see the person spamming, but I just think it's funny. That's why I haven't even banned them, because I'm just laughing in my head. Why would I give you my handbook? You haven't even thanked me for last time when I woke you up. Look how smart Shobai was. He was already trying to debunk this a long time ago. Oh, thank you, Kokichi. I love you too. Don't just hand it to him. So the reason you took Iroha's handbook was to try that out? Duh. Everyone, do you know what this means? Go back. It means that our base of the gate records was wrong from the start. This dude is galaxy brained. You gotta have that one Nagito, Kokichi / Kyoko character that deduces everything before it starts. Morning. Give me the records again. I'll go over them one by one for you. So by his big brain. As you said, Setsuka Chiyobokoro went somewhere by the culprit's request, and that was the pool. Look at this man. Setsuka Chiyobokoro's ID is probably IS3JZ2, who went in at 8:45. DJ6SX7, or should I say Miss Kanade over there, 1 minute before. But that means that Miss Little Sis left at 9:22, only 40 minutes to spare, and that's where the accomplice comes into play. Oh, thank you, Toko. 9:22 is exactly when she entered the pool. I hope. EG Gostic, have a good night. The gates only check if a human being passes through them, so objects do not matter. The little shit was shown the corpse by the slightest littler shit. And just as we were told, she receives a mental shock and loses her sanity, becoming the best crime tool ever, an accomplice that loses her memory. This man is out here running this trial! Setting up the pool sign so that no one will enter. It only took 3 trials for this man to show up. Watch him go back right back to how he was before in the next trial. Someone has to run it. Right, Blair, you're right. And welcome. I saw you earlier, but I didn't get to say hi. She used her own handbook this time. After spending about 5 hours cutting the body up, they both left at 17:24 and 17:25 with the body pieces. They probably got rid of the sign at that point. The little shit throws the sign over the gate at 17:24, and the littler shit puts the sign back in the swimming pool and leaves at 17:25. It's as simple as that. Here, they can use their own handbooks this time. Whoa! Talk about big moves. Talk about big moves.
Early Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Have a great rest of the stream.
Thank you, Sam. We love you. Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate it, Sam. Much love. I hope you're doing all right. Text me later. What up, Mana Dude? Welcome. So when Hibiki left through the gates, the resulting output would have an in record. I see, so that's how the pool had an ID without an out record. If we apply Shobai's theory, the actual reality of the pool gate records would be like this. 8:44 and 8:45, the 2 records here would be from Kanade and Setsuka respectively. And the out record at 9:22 was Hibiki using Kanade's handbook to enter the pool. The out record at 9:54 was Kanade using Setsuka's handbook to leave. And she entered with her own handbook with the tools at 12:54. Finally, after she dismembered the body, both she and Hibiki left at 17:25, 17:24 respectively. Alright, so far this isn't too confusing. This was the first time she used her handbook on the gate, which resulted in an in input. Thus, the ID without an out record, NU30D2, was not Satsuka. All right, let's pause right here so we have this all. Thank you to Chiaki! Baby girl! With the $1 donation, the 99 cents. I knew she loved me. I always knew she loved me. She thinks I'm worth $1 though, and I think that's amazing. All right, so here we have. Thank you, Chiaki. I appreciate it. Much love. So we have the used handbooks and we have the actual passengers. So Kanade came in at 8:44. Satsuka came in at 8:45. They killed her. Kanade left at 9:22. And then that's when, oh, wait. And then, what's her name? Satsuka came in. Okay, I think I get it. See, like, once it's, like, labeled like this and it's all set out for you, makes more sense. It's easier to follow this way instead of reading all this text. Because when you read the text, it's just like, okay, wait, who? Who left out? Who went in? My baby girl! Culprit uses time between 12 to 4. The body, you would need ample time after all, right? And do you think it would take 3 hours for me, the culprit, according to your theory? Who cares? The signpost would have kept anyone out of the pool anyway. You had loads of time to spare. You said that you saw Hibiki enter the ghost house a bit before 1800, right? So that must have been at 1755 where they arrived from the swimming pool. Who is Kevin? It must have been, after all, the body was actually found there. Must have been the twins moved at the ghost house after all, the body was actually found there. Okay. Oh my god, she is back! Dude, what is this flip-flop of these sprites? How would you move from Department C to A without getting caught? You mentioned this before earlier, we get you. The only thing you can show by deduce is how the gate records could be explained and how the murder could have happened in the pool. Even he doesn't know how the body was moved, right? It was moved by a robot. Definitely has a point. The corpse had the head, body, both arms, hands, legs, and the feet. What if it really was moved by a robot? What if they stuffed that? What if they stuffed that person's body in a robot? Because earlier when we checked the robots, wasn't there nothing in them? Kevin is the guy that plays most of the Monokuma voices and fangans. Oh, okay. Hello, Kevin. We love you, then. That's robophobic. The couple left the pool at 17:55, leaving only 30 minutes to move the body to the ghost house. But now that we know there was an accomplice, it would take half the time and effort to move all the body pieces, right? So each carries 5 total pieces. We love you, real Kevin. Kevin's getting all the love, damn. A corpse bag. And what if someone finds you? How are you going to explain to them? What if they open the bag or something? Yeah, if somebody was walking around with a corpse bag, you'd be like, hey, why do you have a corpse bag? Oh, well, you know, I'm just moving some non-corpses. Like, you can't explain that. We love you, Kevin! The monorail. We have the monorail that goes around each department in Satsuki Land. If they use that, it would take around 5 minutes from each department to department, and as a plus, you wouldn't be seen as well. That too. I did say the monorail might play a decent role in this. The monorail, sure, you could use the monorail to move without being seen and save time as well. But was it really possible for the culprit to use the monorails, especially at the times that we were talking about? We'll have to see. Oh, it's got an outro. Cool. If you like the content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Shout out to Jasper Gomers, becoming the first ever patron for this channel. Good job, Johnny. That's how much we love you. All right, so we should be moving on to part 5. Yes, we are. And don't forget, if you want to help Johnny out because he's being demonetized, his link is in the description for his Patreon. Check it out. The monorail. Why do people impersonate others anyway? It's fun. People like to roleplay. You'd be surprised. I know you're not bothered by people trolling you, but they're going after other people now. Can you do anything about this? How do you feel about Johnny's intro or outro? I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I don't know who's being attacked. I can't see who's being attacked. I guess I'll just keep my eyes on the chat. Oh. Kevin Safar, that person? Purple Kevin's being harassed. What is this, like? What the fuck? Hold up, pause the video. What is this, a death game? Like, is this a death game in the chat? Like, Pink Kevin's being harassed. Wait, no, it's actually Blue Kevin. No, Purple Kevin was the good one. What do you mean? No, actually the Blue Kevin was the good one. No, it's the Green Kevin that's the troll. What the fuck? This reminds me, I was playing Astral Chain the other day. Talk after the stream? Yeah, sure. Blue Kevin is the bad one? Oh, this is great. This is gold right here. This is funny. Alright, I went back. Thank you for 274 people being here, by the way. I truly appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for the love. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're here. I'd truly appreciate it. And thanks for just being here. Was it really possible for the culprit to use the monorails? That's what we're about to find out. We got the timetable. That is our thing of evidence. There it is. Monorail timetable. No, by the theory we're going with, the culprit must have moved the corpse between 1725 and 1755. Here we go. So this is going to debunk the monorail. You'll quickly see that the monorails weren't active at that time. Really? Monaco did say that the monorails were only active every other hour. I don't recall seeing any monorails pass by. Newsy, you said it. She used the monorails. Wait, what? Shut up and listen. First, she leaves the pool at 1725 and moves the piece to the Department C monorail station. It shouldn't take long, right? She would be moving within the same department. She then leaves the corpse there and uses Setsuka's handbook to call out Airhead Girl to the mirror mansion. Then the older sis moves to the ghost house at Department A to deliberately be seen entering the ghost house by the Pubblehead Girl. She did it on purpose. Why do such a thing? Probability to accuse Hibiki as a culprit in the trial. And we actually did so in the beginning of the trial based on Iroha's account. Why did you all think of me when you heard Bubblehead Girl? Iroha's Bubbleheaded Girl? Oh, I'm not gonna let that one down. Oh, I'm not letting that one down. Bubbleheaded Girl. Oh shit, Yoroko's helping. Don't help that bubbleheaded girl. My broken heart. Would you shut up for 1 second? I'm trying to focus, damn it. But we're talking about bubbleheaded girl. Sis enters the ghost house to cut the fuse and put out the fire to make the ghost house dark. Next, she has to hurry because there is another gate record only 2 minutes after she entered. Since she used Satsuka Chibokuro's handbook when she entered, she uses her own when leaving the place. This way, 2 in outputs get recorded, and she leaves no sign that she ever left the place. Y'all saw the parade together at 1800, right? The littler shit goes to see that. Wow, the little shit goes to the Department A monorail station. So we got the littler shit and the little shit. Monorail will start moving at 800, so she rides it from Department A to C. And carries the body parts back to Department A through the monorail. This way, you'd be able to solve both the time and stealth issue. Amazing, looks to be impossible at first, but now we have a clear grasp of what actually happened. And so, what next? There's not much left after this. Hide the body parts somewhere near the ghost house. And after confirming that white hair over there left at 1936, go inside the ghost house with the body. Here, you again use Satsuka Chibokuro's handbook. Since they used Satsuka's handbook when first entering the ghost house, this time the resulting output would be an out record. Okay. Exactly, everything left is simple. Set up the corpse on the altar and create a pool of blood. God, are they really that smart to do all of that though? Using the blood packs. And then it's finished. The newly reformed ghost house, now with an actual corpse. What? Now the ghost house gate records up until this point. Alright, they're gonna give us a rundown on it. Can be summed up to this. How is it? This is the result of this case. So Kanade is the culprit and Hibiki is the evidence. Teruya's like, what? Oh. Are you really the culprit? Did you really murder Suka? What the hell? And I helped you without any knowledge of that? What should I do? I don't want to do. Oh my god. Just don't cry. That beardy hag is just saying nonsense. Oh my god. What is she going to say now to detract this? Got any rebuttals? Oh, you already know she's going to have one. Rebuttal. Are you really thinking to yourself that you really cracked this case? Let's get. Oh, her eyes! Full of contradictions again? You all have questionable brains, don't you? Well, part of it is a contradiction. As much as this theory has holes like it's Swiss cheese, the main problem are two big contradictions. The art is nice. D-Rock, what's up? Monorails to move to the ghost house, right? Johnny's back. Here's Johnny. Said it was Satsuka's that you used. And you think that's possible? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Isn't it possible? The culprit must have had her handbook ever since she was murdered. Everyone, you might be able to pass through the gates using someone else's handbooks. But only handbooks that are active are valid in this case. Oh, that's how she's gonna do it. He said, ah? Shobai. Shit, you're right. I made a mistake. No! She successfully detracted it. Why does that matter? We had the same issue with Emma, but she used Kokoro's fingers. That was possibly because Emma cut and kept Kokoro's fingers. Shobai specifically said that the culprit left the corpse at the station. According to this theory, you would never be able to turn Satsuka's handbook on at the ghost house. Fuck! Even if you use Satsuka's hand to turn the handbook on before you leave, it'd be turned off by the time you reach the ghost house. I mean, unless you carried the hand with you. Requires the owner's fingerprints. Fuck. There was no cut off finger though. We would have seen a finger cut off. The method Yuki just mentioned, you mean cutting the fingers off and carrying them? Someone would have had to carry the whole hand then. You could just carry those hands to turn the handbooks on. That's probably not it. Then we would have the problem how to carry the body without getting caught. Damn! These fools. If they bleed, there's too much risk at hand. Let's assume that the culprit somehow solved this issue and let's go over the next problem. Can we really easily go over this issue? Well, actually, we have a much bigger problem here. Look at that smile! Somebody said that the culprit had the body parts near the ghost house to wait until Sora left the place. And may I ask you where that place is? How in the world can you find a place to hide 10 body pieces? If there was a pile of body parts near the ghost house, anyone would have noticed it. It would seem unnatural if you hid it all inside a bag. But if you hide them separately, it would take time for the culprit to gather back the pieces. You're not really going to say the culprit also managed this through luck as well, are you? Oh my god, she's very ugly like that, I'm not gonna lie. We have our trusty Sora. She searched every nook and cranny near the ghost house, right Sora? Bitch, I used the keyblade, don't worry about me. Get away from me. Get this rat out of here, that's what I'm saying. I love Kanade though, I don't want to see her die. Hide it in somewhere else other than the ghost house. Poor little Shobai. Sora, Iroha, and I searched basically everywhere in Department A, so there are no other options, Shobai. Dude, who do you think I'm suspecting here? You? If you're saying that you, who I suspect as the culprit, searched Department A, I mean, do I really need to say more? Right. Of course you didn't see anything. You just have to hide the body in the place that she searched in. She's the culprit and all she has to do is say there was nothing there. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shobai. You're saying that the body was hidden at the complete opposite side of the park from the ghost house? What? The place I investigated was that area, the storehouse, and beyond. I really hate to break it to you, little Shobai, but that's a bit too far away from the ghost house, don't you think? You little bit. B-I-T-C-H. It would take too long. Can't move the body around when there's everyone running about in Department A, right? The culprit must have moved the body parts at least after Sora left the ghost house, which is 1936. According to the gate records, the culprit carried the body parts 6 minutes later at 1942, right? If you hide the body parts too far away from the ghost house, you wouldn't be able to retrieve them within the next 6 minutes. Thor even said that she looked outside the ghost house, so she would have stayed there at least 1 to 2 minutes after that. Yeah, you would have hit it, cause wasn't the robot warehouse like right there in Department C? Wasn't it right next to the ghost house? So you would hide the body in that warehouse because it would be super close and nobody would suspect you. Unless you have teleportation skills, that is. And does that mean Mikado is... Wait, even the rules mention that I cannot use magic in murders. You do remember it, right? You haven't forgotten about it, or me, right? Yeah, you're good. You're good, dude. Is there another way? There must be another way. I think they mean they're ignoring you. Be quiet in the peanut gallery over there. Was Shobai's theory wrong? Kanade definitely has a point here. What kind of method did the culprit actually use? God, I feel like it's been a long time since we've had any kind of like minigame. Wow, 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 wow. Ghost House Gate Records. It can't be that. It would be impossible to the corpse that fast. No, you're wrong. And I guess Shobai's theory was wrong. No, you're wrong. Wait, that means the culprit actually managed to move the body without using the monorails? The only method to do so is just hope for the best and not get caught? I guess that's the only solution we have now. But the gate records were rigged, right? In that case, the culprit stayed inside for 2 minutes inside the ghost house between 1755 and 17. So they hid the body and cut the fuse driving during that time. It would still make sense. Sora might have missed the corpse. After all, there were no other possible times that the culprit could have caused the blackout in the ghost house. Ghost house fuse box? Aren't hydraulic presses some sort of robots too? Yes. Wait, which one got hit? So they hid the body and cut the fuse? I like how people are playing Your Turn to Die in the chat. I missed that game. Hopefully part 3 of Your Turn to Die, or chapter 3, comes out fairly soon, like within the beginning of the next year. Because if it does, we're streaming that. We have to stream that. Oh my god, we almost have 300 people here. Holy shit. Welcome, 297 of you guys. I appreciate the support. And I'm glad that you guys are hyped for this game, because I like this game too. That means they had to visit the innermost part of the ghost house. Yeah, Johnny Awesome did start playing it. I noticed that. I'm subbed to him. I haven't watched his playthrough yet. I might watch it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pause the video. A sub-scenario of Your Turn to Die was released in the last few days. You're lying. That's cool, though. If the culprit carried the body to the ghost house, you would have noticed it. You want Nico B to play this game? He might play it if it ever releases. Or do you want him to play Your Turn to Die? He was empty-handed. If she was holding a piece of the corpse, I would have recognized it. See, that means we didn't transport the body directly to the ghost house. I cannot be the culprit, as mentioned this before. There are too many contradictions to suspect my sister as the culprit. I have one query. Who do you think is the actual culprit? Oh, I want to hear her theory on this. That's, well, honestly, I also need to think through the... Oh my god! Smartest person here, but still can't think of a culprit. But what can Showby cook up? Watch Showby be like, I'm done with this shit. Fuck it. Wait a second, I need to clear my thoughts. I missed something. Something big. Our two brains are stumped. Oh no. We got the 300? Whoa! 300 viewers, welcome everybody! What's up? I respect you for not choosing an ending you were uncomfortable with in chapter 2 and Your Turn to Die, so you do you. Yeah. I ended up looking at the other ending though. But yeah, I was very uncomfortable with it, to be honest. You can't go home. We gotta figure this out. The trial, we've been sidetracked for a while. Literally, we're getting sidetracked. Showby has to rethink things. Sora's got to get it back on track at this point, because we're way sidetracked. And Showby has to get things together. If Sora can just figure it out. What was Showby missing? A person with no special brains or powers like me would never hope to help everyone in this case. Come on! Think of a power. You could be anything you want to be. What? No, don't believe in Kanade. I need to thank Shobai for this. Without him, I would have believed without a doubt that my sister was the culprit. So now you're changing your mind. Nor would I realize that the gate records have been rigged, that my sister was used. What? So you admit to the fact that Hibiki is an accomplice? My sister wasn't an accomplice. She was just literally used by the real culprit. The poor thing. This case was performed by a single person, a meticulous one at that. Had to be you, bitch! It wasn't Panta. Let me spell out the clues to you. Follow along with me, everyone. Okay. They are left-handed. She's gonna hit her with the Iroha, huh? And they had an alibi during the parade so that they could freely move around the monorail. I'm sure you've all realized who I'm talking about, right? You're talking about Iroha? Left-handed, false account, has no alibi during the parade. I like how he goes all the way around. Ah! There she is. Why? Not the baby. The baby. The one who matches all the description is Iroha. Here we go. It has to be you. She has easily tracked down the culprit. Ah! She said, what? Nope. We just suspended on that note? My dog. Oh, the outro. Guess we're going to part 6, right? Part 6? Part 6? Part 6. I had to make sure, because, you know, you can't trust YouTube out here. They be all wrong. They'd be having us on part 8. It's only the intermission? Yup. The only person who matches all the description that Kanade mentioned is Yui Roha. No, wait! It could only be Green Kevin. Then let me explain step by step. We don't want to show her the pull records again. She's derailing the whole class trial. This trial is pretty confusing. I don't think it's confusing. I think it's more of like, this girl is derailing it completely. We'll see what happens at the end. Then she killed Setsuka on the spot. Inky, what's up? Welcome. The Buddha. Talking about the monorail. She's derailing the trial for real. The Setsuka's ID, DJ6SX7, was shown out. Then it returns to the pool at 9:54. This time she has to use her own handbook. Oh, so nobody was in the pool since 9:54? She's going with the same logic as Shobai, but I see that this approach also makes sense. She finishes preparing the body for 12:54, and after eliminating any traces left, she leaves behind the pool using Setsuka's handbook. But, bro, she's about as copycat as this goddamn murder is. She's copying everything Shobai just said. She just regurgitated everything, but replaced Iroha. You're right, Shobai's theory was acceptable, but not being able to explain 3 hours is a bit weird. Then the dismemberment process was already done by 12:54? Doesn't that leave too much time until we find the corpse? Listen carefully, I'll explain everything. Okay, yeah. Do your thing, Kanade. 12:54, Iroha kept all the corpse pieces into one place before leaving the pool. Where was it, though? Later at 17:24, she uses her handbook to end herself to bring the corpse pieces out. And 1 minute later, 17:25, she uses Satsuka's handbook to leave the pool. We can now perfectly explain the gate records of the pool by this logic. That's a lot of ins and outs by Iroha. Both mine and Shobai's theory has limitations in that regard. I guess there was a reason for the culprit to do so. What the fuck? How would this little ass girl kill this tall ass woman? And cut her up perfectly. Wait a second, what? Later, she herself runs to Department A. Well, that's the same as Shobai's theory. Wait, just a bit on that. Now this is the important part. After Iroha arrives... She's not adding anything new to this at all. Right. What the hell are you on about? That's exactly what you said was impossible when I said that. Exactly. Asuka's hand is at the monorail station of Department C. How are you going to turn her handbook on? She doesn't have an answer. She has... The theory you're trying to propose just substitute the culprit from you to Bubblehead. Exactly. Copycat. With everything else, you're basically saying the same stuff and adding nothing new. You have to carry the hands, right? You said you couldn't carry the hands! What is this bitch on about? But definitely possible for Iroha. Iroha actually has a pretty handy tool to hide the hands. Thanks, Kelsey. Her hat? What? She's gonna hide a dismembered hand under her hat? On top of her head? The pockets are too small to shove the hands in, even if we tried to hide it with the... This is the case where every minute and second matters. The hand must have been readily available whenever the situation called for it. And you're suggesting that the hiding place was Iroha's hat? You put the severed hands on your head. Wait, what? Put the severed hands on your head and put the hat on top. You would hold it in place and it wouldn't seem unnatural. I'm just mad. I'm mad how she could even slander best girl like that. All right, so Kanade just went from One of my favorite characters to my worst. How could you slander the baby? That's the baby. You can't do that. If you perhaps lied about seeing my sister, you have no alibi. But I'm not the one. Hibiki, tell her the truth. Tobai, is there anything left bothering you? Yeah, your bullshit ass fucking explanation that you're trying to throw in our faces, adding nothing new except, oh, but she put the hand in the hat. Dude, Shobai is ready to destroy her right now. He's ready. He's waiting for the perfect moment. This part is the same as Shobai's theory. Yeah, like everything else. This is the important part. The Roha must have hid the body parts near the ghost house. The place I suspect is a small park in front of the ghost house. Perhaps in one of the bushes there. That's why I'm suspecting Iroha. What? Get this girl off the stage. Somebody say something. Yuki. Sora. Sofai said it just now, didn't he? That all the culprit has to do is hide the corpse in the place that we're... Anytime somebody has to over-explain something like this, you already know they're the culprit. Oh my god, she put her fucking strongest card in defense mode. Hey Cat, welcome to the stream. Liar, liar, pants on fire! Exactly what part am I not making sense to you? But it was you who told me to investigate the park area. Oh, how was I supposed to know beforehand that you would assign me to that place? I see, that was my bad. But I had no idea you were the filthy culprit back then. Oh my god! However, even if I told you to investigate some other place, wouldn't you have volunteered to investigate the park? He's just getting sloppier and sloppier. What? Sora investigated near the ghost house, so the only option left for you was probably the park. So that's why you chose that place. Alright. It was a pretty smart act considering it was coming from Iroha. Here, you want a cookie? I said I'm not the culprit. After that, well, you all know the drill, right? She hid the corpse and came back to us and pretended to join in on our investigation and carries the corpse from the park to the ghost house. Once Sora leaves the place. This was around 1942. This is the last time she used the ghost house gate. She uses her own handbook to enter the ghost house? That way she'd be able to create an ID from around 1750 without an out record? Also from here on out, speed is key. As such, since it'll be difficult to use Satsuka's handbook, so she would have used her own handbook for convenience. This is why I told you before that Iroha would have used her own handbook first. There was something like super messed up about that part that she just said. The false alibi to false evidence, she did it all by herself. Bro, where did she put the handbook? Where's the handbook then? Somebody's got to have the handbook on him. The hairpin. How can you explain the hairpin from the ghost house? That too. What kind of bullshit is she gonna pull up? You obviously just stole them beforehand. Oh, cat. I will expect one. I'll make sure to watch out for it. You were the one who told us that Hibiki refused to come out of her room this morning. Oh my god. That was still this morning. I have no idea where she was and what she did afterwards. I only met her again after we found the corpse. Or do you have any proof that you did meet my sis during that time? Well, that I can't. I'm not trying to blame you or anything, but didn't you arrive late after the body announcement? She did. The body was found in Department A, yet you arrived even later than Yoroko and Nikkei at Department C. Why is that, I wonder? That's because I was the only one who didn't receive Setsuka's message. You told me later that you received a weird message, right? Yoroko was heading towards the ghost house anyways because of that message. That is true, but based on our observations so far, that message was sent by the culprit as well, right? What? Sure, all messages from Setsuka today was sent from the culprit. They're actually believing this shit. Hey, she's... Obviously, we're seeing through the bullshit, but she's kind of selling it to some of the stupider people in this group. You guys notice Sora hasn't said anything, and Shobai hasn't said anything. Only this... Nope. Shobai, what do you think of this? Hold up. Her theory itself has no contradictions, okay? But the fact that the bubble-headed girl thought of a trick this high level, that could be considered a contradiction. He's right. How could someone as stupid as I think of a murder this complicated? She called herself stupid. You're saying that to yourself? Obviously. Well, she could have been acting all this time. A wolf in sheep's clothing, if you will. True? That's too easy, though. That is way too easy. If you claim that you're not the culprit, then where's your rebuttal? God damn, that face. This is literally the same situation that we put my sis in. Ah, this isn't complicated. She's just derailing it. This whole episode was her just derailing the completely entire trial. Damn! Hold up, girl! Sobai! Help! Help! Help the baby! Seems like Iroha's backed into a corner. I wonder what could have triggered that. Is she really the culprit? Kanade and Shobai did most of the reasoning, and there doesn't seem like there's any contradictions. And I guess they're right. Oh my gosh. No! 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 Have you come to a... No, we have not! We have not come to a conclusion. There's no way we're voting already. There's no way. Someone's stepping in. Someone's stepping in. We can't lose. Oh! Mikado's gonna save the day? Okay. Just when we thought we lost hope, the man with no hope is giving us the hope. I'm not trying to side with the Iroha, but I saw something back then. Okay, he saw something. What'd you see? According to Kanade's theory, Iroha should have dismembered the corpse between 9:54 and 12:54. So did you see Iroha? Yeah, that's correct. That's what she said. But I saw it. Iroha goofing around painting pictures near the harbor around 11. What? Bitch! Bitch! I was drawing pictures at the port that time. Game. But now, what's gonna happen is, well, do we trust Mikado? What he says? Well, I thought I would raise my spirits. Why didn't you just say that? Are they gonna believe Mikado though? Is that gonna be her defense too? Is she gonna be like, do you really think you could believe Mikado? Him of all people? Now that's come to this, we're back at square one once again. My, what a troublesome situation. Best boy coming in. Yeah, there it is. I thought Kanade was gonna do it though. I knew it was coming. Can we believe this guy? Oh my god. Why would I lie if I'm not getting the answer right? It also costs my life. How should I know? Maybe you're behind all this and did it to survive on your own. Son of a... After all, you're the one who gave us those motive videos, right? Oh my gosh. He has nothing to say. Oh, there she goes. She's backing it up. She's backing it up. Dude, Shinji fucking... He started the fire. Now she's gonna fuel it. Oh my, you're letting this girl just derail this trial. This is different from the Funhouse trial though. It's not as confusing. Because the way Kanade's explaining everything, she's fucking it all up. She's making herself look super suspicious. Was I that untrustworthy? Of course, you're the mastermind, for crying out loud. It's just a lone trial. Yeah, exactly. She derails it. No, please believe in me. Fuck Mikado. You're supposed to fight fires. I'm joining the cause. Where can I sign up to protect Iroha? I'm with you. Hashtag Iroha Protection Squad in the chat. Everybody, actually, you don't even have to put the hashtag. Just put your hands up. Hands up in the chat. Is Iroha really the culprit? Iroha doesn't seem like she's telling the truth. Of course, it could be her acting. Mikado is saying that we saw Iroha in the morning. Now, I did suspect, I'm still suspecting that Iroha is part of Void, though. I don't think she has anything to do with this case. But I still think she's part of Void, because she is innocent enough to look like someone said earlier, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Here we go. Is there a lag? There shouldn't be lag. There shouldn't be lag. Flappy Sora? This is literally Flappy Bird. I like these. These are kind of like intermissions. Before the parade, when was the last time we met Iroha? During breakfast. Breakfast! Peace. This is like that one game in V3 with the car. And you have to drive in the lanes. But instead it's Flappy Sora instead of a cool pink car. Kibo, we need you to we need you to survive. Flappy Bird will save us? Yeah, you're right. Flappy Sora. How do you guys feel? I'm gonna ask you guys a question. How do you guys feel about Kodaka's new game that he's making? I think it's called Death Come True. The live action Danganronpa-esque game. That I'm not sure if he's working with Spike on or not. What did we do with Iroha during breakfast? Drank her coffee. Psych Taxi, yeah, Psyche Taxi. I was thinking more like serving that once, you know, space. There's a new trailer out for that, is there? I'm really excited about it. It could be cool. It really could be cool. I like the protagonist. He looks cool. Oh no, Death March Club is something different. They've announced 2 games. They've announced Death March Club, which is going to be the collaboration of Uchikoshi and Kodaka. And then he just announced Death Game Come True, something like that. And it's completely live action. Like a play, yeah, kinda. Like a movie game. I'm indifferent about it. I don't know if I really like live action things, to be honest. I really think the best thing about Danganronpa, what happened when we drink? Suddenly, oh, she went to sleep. I don't know how I feel about live action games though. Cause like the charm of Danganronpa is the art style, you know, the anime-ness of it. And like seeing things like Monokuma, like there's not gonna be a Monokuma in a live action series, you know? I don't know. How am I gonna buy merch? I need merch. Interactive movie games are good for chill viewing. They are. They are. It's definitely a thing that you would want to watch a YouTuber play. For sure. I dislike live action, but for Kodaka, I'll let it slide. True. By this time, he had 5 new patrons. That's cool. All right, let's go to the next one. Part 7. You get the actors to come chill with you after you beat the game. Y'all know I'm gonna play it. I'm already gonna play it, for sure. How would it work? It'll probably be like... Dude, there's another game that's completely live action that you can play. It came out on Xbox One, but the game's completely live action. It's like watching a movie, and like it pauses at certain points, and it lets you like choose what you want to do. Dude, D-Rock, you played a game like that. There's games like that that are like movies. Not Detroit Become Human, not Walking Dead, not those games. They're completely different. They're live action movie games. I can't think of any right now though. I can't think of their names. But I watched someone play one recently, and it was really weird. Death Stranding? No. Hidden Agenda? That might be it. Yeah. Kind of like Hidden Agenda, but it was real people. It was real people, but it's similar to that. Like they weren't mocapped in or scanned in. They were actually like, it was a movie. Night Trap! Yes! Yes! That game! Night Trap. It's like Night Trap. If you guys have ever played Night Trap before, just like Night Trap. Night Trap is an old game on the, I think it was like the Sega Mega Drive or something like that. One of the old Sega consoles, or like the Sega Genesis or something like that. But it was literally a movie game, and you made decisions. And it was all live action. There was no mocap. None of that. It was a movie. It was cool. A lot of YouTubers have played Night Trap. I know that for sure. Yeah, it's a Sega game. Sega CD, that's what it was. Roku coming in with the game right now? That's what I'm talking about, Davi. The one released in 1992, yup. It was, that was a long time ago. What would have happened if Iroha instead drank the coffee? Right. Nah, Man of Medan is different. Sorry for interrupting this, but was there anything like sleeping drugs on this island? There are some at the pharmacy section. I didn't notice a difference in number. Do you open the packages and check the insides? Oh, what are my opinions on Mikado so far? I like Mikado. I have a feeling he's gonna be one of those villains that change his face towards the end of the game. I could be wrong on that though. He might just be evil all throughout, but I don't know. This is all weird to me. I like his character though. I feel like Mikado's gonna have like a deep message on why all this is happening. Change his face? Yeah, you got the pun? Okay. I was trying to make sure no one caught that because I hate using puns, but someone caught it. How could you not believe me? We believed you. It was Shinji that didn't. It's something that just came to me. But if we use this info and reverse the thought process, we can easily track down the culprit. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours, Dad Day? The culprit's identity. The culprit is someone who had drugged Iroha's coffee. The culprit is someone who was trying to frame Iroha by erasing her alibi. Someone who was trying to frame her even just now. I think it's a just now thing. It's gotta be Kanade. Just, yes. 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 You don't even need to go in that full circle. Go back. Yeah, go back. Right there with the big eye. Yes. The culprit was someone who was pressing on Iroha just until now. It's you. It's you. I thought little sis explained to us how she couldn't be the culprit. I'm grateful that you proved my innocence, but Kanade being the culprit. But that being said, Kanade did act weird during breakfast. Throw the whole Kanade away, man. Literally. She accused the lolly of committing a crime. That's a crime in itself. Sis, I'm going to take a rest in my room. I want Setsuka there with me. Wait, sis, where are you going? You haven't even finished your breakfast. Ugh. Hibiki's condition seems to be getting worse. Thoughts on Kanade after what she has done, Blaze? I can't believe this. My precious peach, my precious flower, my Chiaki thought to be. How could she do this to me? I compared her to Best Girl. You know how horrible, you know how much of a betrayal that is to me? I compared her to Best Girl, and this is the shit I get in return? A murderer, crazy ass Nagito / Kokichi ass bitch that tried to blame a lolly for committing a crime, committing a murder? That's just wrong, dog. Throw the whole Kanade away. Throw the whole Kanade away. She reluctantly followed once Satsuka. I'm telling you, she had to be jealous of Satsuka in some kind of way. She would have made sure that Iroha did in fact drink the sleeping pills. Blaze, it's okay. I love you, Chiaki. I see you in the chat. You never know a Danganronpa character's true colors until the end of their trial. That's so true. That makes me sad, honestly. Because I was rooting for her since the beginning. Blaze, why you comparing me to Kanade? Kokichi, I'm sorry. Don't kill me. At least you didn't blame Malali. Instead, you betrayed an innocent man. An innocent bug-loving man. I didn't forget, Kokichi. I didn't forget what you did to that kind gentleman. That was wrong. That was wrong. Cancel Kanade. He did kind of pin Himiko at one time. Yeah, you're right, Victor. He said, I thought you all forgot. We didn't forget, Kokichi. We didn't forget. We remember you all too well in that game. I made a whole video about that. Don't cancel me. We won't do that. You're too beautiful. And you like grape soda like me. The early chef dominates the culinary world. This motherfucker said forget Gota. I could never cry for Gota. We might... That's a 600 right there, Kokichi. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You getting a smooth 600 for that one, dude. I'm sorry. I'm putting you in timeout. Move 600. I gave him a 300. We don't do that here. Don't ever slander the man going to. By the irony of fate. I had to give that man a smooth 300 for that one. Hey, at least I gave him a little bit of a pass. He could have got 600. He got 300. He'll be back. He'll be back. After 300 seconds. After 300 seconds, he'll be back. Let him think about what he said. Let him think about it. Out of everything that happened tonight, that's what did it, Blaze. You could call me the N-word. You could call me a bitch. You could literally say I'm the ugliest looking monkey on this planet and it wouldn't hurt me. You could tell me my loved one should perish. And that wouldn't even irritate me, not the slightest. But this man literally said, fuck Gota? I could never cry for No. You can't throw my man under the bus like that, man. That's not right. That's not right. Dicks out for Gonta, please, guys. Dicks out for Gonta. Okay, yes, yep, yeah, all right, sure. What? What? Dude, that's gotta be quoted. Okay, yes, yeah, all right, sure. I've never seen a character react like that. I have no evidence against this. Yes. Yes, you're right. Oh, she's about to snap. This is what I've been waiting for. She about to snap. Why isn't anyone answering? Yes. Oh shit, she about to snap. Yo, her face! Oh my god! Screenshotting that. What happened to you? Ooh. Well, she admitted to it. So by Sora, Yuki, anyone, come on, let's hear it. Oh, she's so beautiful until that face comes out. This is why you don't stick your dick in crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, she's flipping. There's no way that I'm the culprit. What do you mean? The music stopped. Nobody spoke another word. Why would you want to after that? Was it because we were intimidated by the sheer insanity of Kanade? Okay, yes, yep, yeah. All right, sure. I'm out. I'm out after seeing that. There's simply too many contradictions to point at her as a culprit. Even if she really was the culprit, her defense against that truth was too hard for us to break. Oh, that music. I haven't heard that in a while. She's just gonna rat herself out? Is anybody else scared? Or is it just me? What about the deal with the sleeping pills? If Kanade wasn't the one who drugged the coffee, then who is it? I also think it's possible that Sora could have lied about this. What? What are you talking about? Bro, go to have a seat. We have only Sora's words to back it up, right? Look, it's Nagito. And that isn't the only thing that made Kanade suspicious, not to mention that Kanade didn't outright deny the fact about the sleeping pills. Oh, he is still here, okay. So they must have used the monorails, but we've missed something here. It had something. What about the robot? Oh, I got it. I know the culprit. Okay, so who do you think? Why did we have the robot as evidence at all, and it hasn't been brought up at all? They use magic to teleport. Keeps talking about the school rules preventing him from using magic, but who knows if that rule actually is fake? Iroha, might I kindly ask what the actual fuck? There was a secret passage that they used to transport the corpse. What? That's just your delusions? I can understand where she's coming from. There really is no logical way that this could have happened. Teleported inside. Secret passageway. No way. The ghost house was shaped like Shobai? Is this the big thing he missed? This is the big thing he missed? There's a way. There's a way that Kanade can move the corpse. How? What is it? The problem is solved if you can move the corpse inside the ghost house without using the gates. There's one passageway in the ghost house that matches its condition. The chimney? If you climbed up onto the top of it? The monorail? A passageway in the ghost house that connects to the outside other than the gates? There's that one thing inside the ghost house if we could pinpoint that. The chimney, right? It's gotta be the chimney. Yeah, okay, the fireplace. This bitch slid down the chimney like Santa Claus. You gotta be kidding me. That fits the theme that we're in right now. December, it's about to be Christmas in a few days. There's a fireplace at the ghost house. If there's a fireplace, then that means there was a chimney that connects to the outside. Bingo. That's why she was asking people if they wanted cookies earlier. This bitch really is Santa Claus. If the fire was put out, it wouldn't stand out. You're kidding me, right? That's what I'm saying. What an outstanding turn of events. How did she get on top of the freaking ghost house to get in there? By throwing the corpse in through the Wait! She threw it. You can enter empty-handed at 1942 after the white-haired girl leaves the ghost house. The corpse is already at the fireplace, so you just have to move them to the altar and flood the place with the blood packs. Just in case, did you search the fireplace when you were investigating the ghost house? No, I don't think that Satsuko was dead at that time. I didn't kill Oma, he should be back. Okay, he's got a challenge. Let's see if you can sing and dance around this one. I see what you did there. I didn't kill Kokichi. He should be back. You called? See, there he is. Y'all. All right, let me see the true bullets real quick. Unused antibiotics, bruised corpse, pins by the flower bed. Oh, the bruises, huh? Or no, the unknown plastic bag. Or it would be kind of both. There weren't any clues left in the fireplace. No, that's not true. No, you're wrong. We don't have to discuss the clues. Do you have any idea how tall the ghost house is? They're gonna use the plastic bags on that one statement she just made. Kanade just went wacko. Shobai found out the missing thing. We're finding out that apparently the twins threw the corpse into the chimney. I don't know how the fuck they did that. Impeccable aim, apparently. And that led them to be able to have enough time to do everything. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Oh. Whoa, Oma. He said apologize to him. Hey, what? Wait for this video to end. I think it's about to end. All right, Oma, you about to get these hands, okay? You about to get these hands. Cause you ain't gonna come in here and talk about how you don't care about Gota, how you hate Gota, and you said fuck Gota. I would never cry for Gota. I saw it in the chat. You can't tell me you didn't see that. You can't tell me that I didn't see that in the chat. I can pull up the screenshot. I screenshotted it. I can pull it up for you. I got the receipts. I got the receipts, Oma. What are you gonna do? We gonna pop off like this? Do I gotta give you another 300? I even gave you a break. I said I was gonna give you a 600, but I was like, nah, bro, I'll give him 300. 300. 300. No proof. You gotta go. I warned you. You know what? I'm just gonna remove that comment. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you say no proof. And we're gonna go to part 9 or part 8. See, you got me all messed up now, bruh. You got me all messed up. You got me all messed up. I didn't even know what part we were on. Now I want you to apologize to Gota like you should have before. What animes do you know? I know no animes at all. I don't watch anime. I hate it. For weebs. What is this 300, 600 stuff, Blaze? So when you time somebody out, it says like you're timed out for 600 seconds or you're timed out for 300 seconds. So I just say I'm gonna give you 600 because you're gonna be timed out for 600 seconds. I don't watch anime live. He's saying he won. This was a battle you should have never started, Oma. But I see I gotta be the bigger man in this battle. That's another 300. Pray for the man. He got me. He got me all messed. What the? What is happening? What is happening? Almost messing up the whole stream. Hold up. Oma broke the stream. Oh my God, Oma. The whole computer went dead. 300 seconds, man. 300 seconds. We can't do this. Oma done messed it all up. Can't blame Oma for everything. The bruises. It's it's the Santa Claus effect. Oh my God. What happened to this stream? If it didn't fell through the... Okay, exactly. So... Yeah, so the murder weapon didn't do it unless you hit them with the blunt side of the knife, which I don't think you would do. Have you seen any Nicktoons? Nicktoons? Nah. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen Nicktoons. Is that on Disney Channel? Her vibes are sort of off, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how did they get the body through? How would you manage to throw something onto the top of it? That's exact. Shinji is asking the questions that we should be asking. Oh, is it gonna be the monorail? Someplace aforementioned in my theory. Yup, the monorails. So you're telling me these bitches rode on the top of the monorail and threw the body just in time off of it into the chimney? They have timing like that? Nickelodeon? What's that? I never seen Nickelodeon before. I don't know what you're talking about. I know Disney Channel, Cartoon Network. I've never seen iCarly. Isn't that one that goes, ooh? Wait, how does that one go? Wait. Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Is that iCarly? I don't remember that show. Zoe 101. I don't know what that is either. Hold up, we're about to find something out good. We're gonna see this girl's physical abilities. The timing of her throwing a whole woman off of the top of a monorail into a chimney. Have you seen Victorious? Oh, that's the one that goes, I found a way, I found a way. If you open up your mind. I remember Victorious. Hey, I remember that. That was a good show, my dogs. That was a good show. That was a good show. Drake and Josh, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping. Shameless. I'm not shameless. I don't know what that is. That's Drake and Josh. Stop trolling harder than Kokichi. I'm out here trying to tell y'all my childhood. That's Victorious. Have you seen Powerpuff Girls? Oh yeah. That's the one, it's the three bitches and they're spies, right? I remember that. There's the brown spy. Then there was the really tall blonde one. And then there was the redheaded one. That was a good show. It's totally not spies. No. Powerpuff Girls is the spy one. That's what you guys are talking about. It's the 3 bitches. They're red, blue, and green. No. Do I have to pause the video? Hold on. Do I have to educate the chat on what the fuck Powerpuff Girls is? I got you. Just real quick. I'm sorry we're derailing the stream. I gotta let them know. Because I used to watch this show a lot. I'm actually pretty cultured when it comes to this show. Here we go. Yeah, you see? All right, so right here in the red, I don't know if y'all can see. That's Bubbles. And then this black girl right here, the brown one, the brownest one, I liked her the most. That is, what's that girl's name? Oh, Buttercup. Buttercup. And then the one in the green right here. You see? Hold on, let me zoom in. Blossom. Yeah. I think you guys get it. She even scored. Wait, hold up. So you're telling me this bitch is an NBA player all of a sudden? I forgot all about this dart thing. No, seriously. So you're telling me Kanade can throw a whole body off a monorail like this, like Jordan with the 3. She's pulling up game 6 Jordan, game 7 Jordan with a whole body into a chimney. Throwing a... Yo! My mind's blown. I would have never... Darts make sense, but a whole body? I would need to see this in action. Ultimate Eater. Yee! Yeah, I mean that is well played. Although that's really reaching. Although it's really reaching. I mean, it's well played because I mean, how would you remember that? And how would you play that into this trial or into this crime? Like, who would have guessed this girl could shoot a 3-point shot, a whole body, into a chimney? Off a speeding monorail. Not a slow monorail. This is a fast monorail, ladies and gentlemen. I would have never have guessed this. This makes no sense. Eat the meat effect. It's okay, Kokichi. I accept your apology. You know, sometimes we all get a little out of hand sometimes. Sometimes we just need 300 seconds to think about it. And in your case, you had to get 600. Sometimes it doesn't happen in 300, man. 600, it did well for you. I accept your apology. You shot a basketball from the roof, so it's not completely out the window. True. It's the fishing pole effect. Oh dear gosh. But is it a lie? What Disney shows do you know? Hey Arnold, Keenan and Kel, Ren and Stimpy. There's a lot of good Disney shows out there. I can't name them all. It's hard. That totally says not Powerpuff Girls. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. Obviously, y'all can't read. You can't see. You had no childhood, obviously. Because nobody in the chat knows anything about Powerpuff Girls, obviously. I was singing the songs. I literally sung the Victorious theme song for y'all. And y'all talking about Drake and Josh. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this? But was that really you? Sing the Drake and Josh theme song? Oh, I got you. Do 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 do. You remember that? Shit, dog. The Drake and Josh theme song was lit. And I remember in the show they were like banging on a trash can. So yo, I'm trying to tell y'all. I forgot all about Drake and Josh. But y'all reminded me. That's Big Time Rush. Oh, I thought Big Time Rush was the I don't wanna go to school. Yes, it's true. Y'all remember that? That was Big Time Rush. That was Big Time Rush right there. True Big Time Rush. This whole stream got derailed, bro. It's not even Danganronpa anymore. I'm focusing on the trial. That's why I have it on 2 screens. I hope that you're just ignoring me this time. This case had already started this morning. Of course no one has seen them. Dude, like, wasn't this case started at night? Like, didn't they say we're gonna go to sleep soon? We've been streaming for 4 hours. Please tell us you're trolling? Y'all are tripping in the chat. The only thing we trolling is on this Danganronpa. Okay? We're trying to figure out how the fuck Kanade can shoot a body off a monorail, speedy monorail into a chimney. Y'all are tripping in the chat, bro. You know, I did want to bring Weeby into a Danganronpa a long time ago. When she was around. We did have plans of it, and I actually do have voice clips of it still on my computer. Press on with my theory. It's much more efficient to give up your pride and put your brains together in these cases. What brains did we use? Have you seen Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I don't know what the hell that is. The one watching the parade was actually Sis, and I was actually on the monorails. Yes. Okay. So you're gonna own up to it. And while on the monorail, we went past the ghost house. I threw the corpse into the chimney. So you've gotten everything wrong. Another contradiction. Please, would you give me a break? You're definitely the culprit here. That's what we've been saying for like the past 2 hours, DK. Trash journalism exists. Fake news. Man, works for Fox. Or what is it, CNN? Or is it IGN? I'm gonna start with the throwing corpse part and go through everything from there. Can you please tell these people that this makes no sense? Why would you throw a corpse off a monorail into a chimney? 10 pieces all together, okay. Now here's the question. How many times does the monorail go past the ghost house during its 1 hour run? What? You're not seriously suggesting that I threw all 10 pieces at once in one go, are you? No, I'm not. That makes no sense to me. This literally doesn't make sense to me. How would she be able to do this? You can only throw one piece at a time each time you go past the ghost house. According to Showby's theory, the culprit starts off at Department C to ride the one heading to Department A. They throw their first piece here, and after 15 minutes where it takes a round trip, they throw the next one. Okay? They throw each piece at each round trips at the 30, 45, 60 minute mark. Wait, who would have guessed it? Our precious hour has already passed with 4 round trips. Oh, I see where she's getting at with that. You would just shoot them all together in one bag. What are you talking about separately? The plastic bags, do you not remember? The idea of throwing a corpse into the chimney was remarkable, but the number of throws needed is far too much. What about the bags? What about the bags? They have a much bigger problem at hand, really. Throwing the corpse inside the chimney is actually impossible for a different reason. Sure, the legs, arms, hands, and feet are small enough to fit inside the passageway. In the head, well, she did have a relatively small head, so let's let that pass. You ain't lying. All of them at once would have been too heavy, true. Well, we don't know where her torso is. But I mean, I think with everything except the abdomen, I think it would have fit. I bet you the torso is still on the roof. That part would surely get stuck halfway through. So you're gonna play that card, eh? Then you could just move the torso separately, you know, do the gates as normal. But how? What do you mean, but how? The reason we're talking about this damn chimney theory is because passing the gates is Practically impossible, remember? I'm sorry, Makoto. I'm sorry you're trying to talk to me and I haven't seen your comments. With whatever reasoning we throw at Kanade, she figures, dude, she's so good at, she's got to be the best one at detracting and just derailing the class trial. Out of everyone so far, out of the last 2 trials, this has been the one where I don't even know if anyone will top this. Hear you say goodbye.
I think Kokichi is a god ruling face.
What about, wait, whoa, Chiaki, what about me? You gave me $1.99. Am I not your god? Can I be your god? Or something in that nature? I've loved you for so many years. For so many years. But thank you for the $1.99. Chiaki's on my side. I never wanted to say this, Kokichi, but I'm tired of it, okay? I'm tired of it. You're getting another 600. God, please. Please just get me through this stream. I'm trying, God, I'm trying. But Kokichi is testing me. Now he's got my baby girl against me. I'm good. I'm good. We're all right, y'all. Let me push through it. I don't feel the love, y'all. I don't feel the love. We're just trying to enjoy some Danganronpa. How much more do we have, by the way? Damn, and we're at 9? And we're at 4 hours in? Damn, that's long. We got a lot. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock? How long have we been streaming for 4 hours, son? Bro, we need to get to this reveal, though. And we're on part 9. Damn. Yeah, we're here. This trial is 6 hours long? It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Same. And we're barely halfway through. We got a lot of parts to go. I gotta work at 6 a.m. too. The longest trial of this game. I hate to do this. I really hate to do this. I think we're gonna have to end this for now. It's late, y'all. I fell asleep during the stream. Damn. Tsunami even said that. All right, it's late. A lot of y'all got school. We're gonna start the next one earlier. All right. First of all, we're not gonna start it as late as we did this time. Okay. So I will give you guys that. We will do it. Let's do this together. Let's plan this out together. I'm gonna do a Christmas stream. I always do a Christmas stream every year. Today's Sunday. We got Monday. Hey, tomorrow's Hanukkah, by the way. Tuesday is Christmas Eve. I'm booked that day. We're doing the Christmas Day stream. It's almost 9 p.m. here. Damn. It's not gonna be a 12-hour Xmas stream. Well, yeah, Course Party will be streamed soon. We'll have to stream that like after Christmas. I think the next good stream, because I got something to do tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow at 6 a.m. I gotta do some other stuff after work. So Monday ain't gonna work. Tuesday ain't gonna work. Wednesday's only gonna work for like a limited amount of time. And then Thursday. I think Thursday's gonna have to be the next day. Yeah. We'll have to do this on Thursday. I'll schedule it. I'll schedule this tomorrow, and it'll be earlier in the day on Thursday. But yeah, it's gonna have to be on Thursday. That's the next day I can think of. Where do you work? I work at Target. Retail, baby, retail. But I appreciate all of the people that came to the stream. So many people came. 300 people were here. I truly appreciate that. It's been a long time since we've had 300 people in the stream, or more than that. I think the last time was like a Persona stream or something like that. So thank you guys for coming. I know Thursday is a long time, but Wednesday is my normal stream. Maybe I'll have to figure something out on Wednesday. Possibly Wednesday, maybe not. I don't think so though. Don't bet on it, but bet on Thursday for sure. But yeah, that will be the next stream time. I'm like booked these next few days. I'm super booked. But I appreciate you guys once again. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Johnny Youngster, for translating. We'll be back with part 9 next time. Thank you guys. I have to go to sleep. Y'all got to go to sleep. Thanks for pulling an all-nighter. If you pulled an all-nighter, thank you. I love you. The support has been great. I'll see you guys later. Altitude baby crying. No, don't do that. Oh, I got to get out of here before I start crying. Enjoy your day at Target. Thank you. I love you. Good night, y'all. Good night, everyone. Bye.